What is going on, everybody? Happy Monday. My name is Chris, and welcome to the Chem Nation Show. Who in the heck do we have hanging out with us today? We got Anne-Marie, second in the chat. Good to see you, Anne-Marie. We got Slowpoke hanging out as well. Tomas, first place. Oh my gosh. Tomas. Didn't last long. We got Tristan hanging out. We got Big Cheese, the shiny thing in the grass, or at least a bug in a tree. Hopefully neither. Hopefully the shiny Spiritomb from the hole. Yeah, depending on where you are. Hope you're having a good day and whatnot. We got Sam Haney hanging out. Orafu's here. Matt Snyder hanging out with us as well. No Sheriff Toots. We got Johto Jerry hanging out. Ming Fan is here. We got Corey. We got Burger. Hefty, hello. How you doing, Hefty? Castle's hanging out here as well. Yes. Oh, did I say Monday? Happy Tuesday, everybody. Happy Tuesday. Only Kim would hope that it's Monday. Monday means more days with you. Top of the morning. What's up, Kermit the Frog? We got Tom's here. All right. Here we go. First encounter of the day. Let's see if the auto counter is working. Oh, what a surprise. It's not because I shut it off. That was nice, Kim. Thank you. Try again. Sorry, Thursday. Jeez. Can I just man, you guys always gotta tease me and bug me about the dates and the times. All right, here we go. I gotta add the rubber bands back on. You love bacon. Johnny Spiritomb stream. Let's go. What's up, Skrillbo? How you doing? Let me just apply this rubber band there. Let's do this. It should be 701. I'm gonna try a different method. That way I don't have to change the counter every time I change the colors or flip the window or whatnot. Let's do this. Let's go to the EULA G. And okay, let me save this as Spiritomb Snip 1. Okay, I'll do that. Okay, let me close this. Let me fire up the auto counter image path. Let's do this. Let's go with a soft reset method. 3DS stop, start the hunt. Let's see if it works. 1. Come on now. 2, there we go. It's working. Spiritomb is dope. It's a pretty cool Pokemon for sure. I wish it was Thursday. I know it's Wednesday. Okay, I misspoke. I said Monday, but then I really do know it's Wednesday. Paper cut from the aluminum. Oh, a milk jug. Oh, I don't know if you can get a paper cut from aluminum, but I understand what you mean. LOL, eulogy. Eulogy. Yes, there we go. It's a eulogy. Mr. Sigma, hello. Castle, thank you for the like goal of 50. We'll get that pinned up. We're 20 likes already, so we're cruising along here. Why is it okay? There we go. No one believes when I got that. Hold on, what did you get? What did you get? Hang on now. Oh, a paper cut, yes. Because it's aluminum, it's metal. How can metal give you a paper cut? You see? You see, it's not a paper cut, it's an aluminum cut. But and what aluminum is on a milk jug? Yeah, metal cut. Paper cuts are annoying, yeah, because they're so thin. Chem just me being silly. Me just being picky with the words. Look at this, 5 encounters in already. This is number 6. Feels like the encounter's going up by like 2 or something. Either that or I'm just being slow. What app do you use to play Pokemon? I'm playing on my 3DS, on my 3DS capture card. Metal cuts deep, a 6-string darkness. Using Excel? Yeah, right. I've never got a paper cut. Do I need to sharpen my notebooks? Don't do that. Yeah, not playing on the Switch 2, no. Feel like I'm gonna get the shiny today. I think so. Whoa, Sam! Can we get some hype in there, chat, for Sam?
Welcome
with a really early wheel spin. Okay, I don't know why it's not resetting, but it will. I'll spin it from this position. Here we go.
Welcome new channel member.
Or I won't spin it from this position.
Welcome new channel member.
And do I have to, like, honestly, like, redo the link every single time? Because this is nonsense. If I can get the wheel to load. Wait, hold on. The page is unresponsive. Let me do this again. Wheel of names. Okay, let's share. Here we go. Continue. There we go. There's the link. There we go. And let's do this. And let's do this. It seems like the link changes like every time. All right, here we go. Are we ready for this, Sam? Better not be the floor wig, I swear. And all things good and holy. Okay, it's not gonna be the floor wig. It's not gonna be the floor wig. It's not gonna be the floor wig. It's black and white gameplay. This guy, man. All right, okay, 3DS. Let's go to filters. Let's do black and white. And we are good to go for 10 minutes. Okay, there we go. And it still should work. Looks like we're still playing platinum. Why no black and white? Oh, stop that. You know what I mean. This is still yeah, it's not black and white, I know. Welcome to the internet. Have a look around. Wait, what? Now I have the auto counter pulling the image from the actual program that I'm using to capture my footage. So it doesn't matter what I change on OBS, doesn't matter what filters I look, it's still pulling from the window, which I can't see, but the screen, but the program can. It's actually platinum version, it is. The bottom stream is still colored, yeah, who cares? I don't even care. Not a scam. Yeah, and what song is that? The internet song. All right. 26 likes already. We're halfway to 50. Let's get to 50 likes, 5-0. And thank you again, Sam. I appreciate it. A little bit all over the place here this morning. But yeah, what you sipping on, Mr. Kim? My silver ice. My silver ice. Rockstar. Bum bum. You were the most welcome, Sheriff Toot. This guy, man. Don't get a paper cut from your aluminum ice. Thank you. $7.12. No shiny. Is it possible to make your webcam black and white? Of course it is. But I don't want to be too black and white. 6-week recovery time. Oh my gosh, is that for your toe? Drip drip, is that for your toe? 6 weeks? Does that mean you're off work for that long? Do I like Toot Screw? Oh geez. Oh man, almost caught something awful. What did you get? Oh, Clang! Oh gosh, and a smoke ball. Yes! That's exactly what you would use if you encounter that. Oh, it's crushed? Oh, 6 weeks. So are you off work for that time, or do you are you like workers' comp the whole time, or do you get to go back to work at least? Toad's Toot Scroll's pure poison. Yeah, it would be. I hope it's a speedy recovery. I hope it doesn't take 6. Shuppet in a level ball. Literally the complete opposite of a normal type. -16 degrees Celsius here and smoky. Matt is always wrong in some way. That's right. Da 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 da. Bum 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 bum. Come on, Dottie, where are you? Shiny hunting and sword for the first time. Final strike. It's not going well. Full odds. 1543 encounters since I started counting for Choodle. And how long do you figure you spent before counting? Full odds, 1 in 4,096. So 1543 is not bad, but were you doing a bunch before starting counting? Yes, his cry. Spiritomb's cry sounds like a character from Thomas the Tank Engine. I knew it sounded familiar. Okay, a couple hundred before counting. Okay, so it's still early-ish into the hunt. Still early-ish. It's a cool cry. It's all like, choo-choo, you can't find me. Yes, that's what it's saying. 30 likes! We're almost at 50. You knocked out 119 and did probably 100 to 200 before the count. Okay. I'm about to give up, Choodle, man. Final strike, if you're doing some full odds hunting, 1 in 4,096, you can't get discouraged if it takes 1,543. You might have hunts that go over 10,000 with those odds. You might go 20,000 with those kind of odds. You speak Pokemon, that's what it means. Choo-choo, you can't find me. So, will the shiny one have a different cry? Dog passed away. Oh, I'm sorry, Kermit. 14 years. Yeah, I didn't think it would hurt this bad. You never do, right? It's tough. I mean, 14 years, that's a family member. That's a member of your family, right? I'm sorry to hear that, Kermit. I had a hard time with the bacon bird. Yes, Sam. Oh, sorry, you have to talk to your manager, see if you can get him to let me on light duty. Now, doctor wants me to stay off your foot. Big toe completely crushed. Oh, gosh. One next to it is broken. Oh, my gosh, that is... I didn't know it was crushed. Oh... But yeah, Bacon Bird with a 1 in 1,365. It took me over 6,000 for the Bacon Bird. We get attached to our little guys. Of course we do. He was a good dog. He was always happy. You gave him a good life. He was lucky to be there. Maybe just stop and get the shiny charm. Final strike. I mean, yeah, you could get the shiny charm. You need to get the 400 Pokemon registered in your decks, so it would take some work. But if you plan on doing like multiple shiny hunts, like, you know, 3, 4, 5 plus shiny hunts, I would recommend taking the time for doing the shiny charm. Forklifts are unforgiving. Lucky my steel toe didn't cut my toe off. Yeah, that's crushed though. Yikes. Lucky you had the steel toes on. I love this Game Boy game. Thanks, Big Cheese. We got a couple more minutes of Black and White land. Couple more minutes in Black and White land here. Shiny Charm was introduced in Black and White 2. That is correct. Loveland, that is correct. The Game Boy Colorless. Who knew the Game Boy could do such smooth pixels? That's right. Where's Reshiram? That's what I was wondering. I am Arcanine. That's what I was wondering. Where is it? 725 checks in the hole, and every single time it's been Spiritomb. There we go. Doesn't necessarily mean more gifts. It could, but it's almost 3D-like, right? Lag tree thicket on the Switch. Lag-free thicket. I like it. On the Switch too, lag-free. I love it. What's the actual name? I always call it lag tree thicket. What's like the real name of the place? I can't even think of it. I can't even think of the real place. Tag tree. That's what it is. Tag tree thicket. You get to the point you would call it lag tree. I can never remember the real name. All right, a couple more encounters here in Black and White land. Because of the Grafii. Oh, that's why he tags the trees. That makes sense. Delicious. Ow, my head hurts. Delicious beverage. Pretty neat in Black and White. Not gonna lie, it does. Makes the shiny hunting a little bit more difficult. Run your knife through a stick of butter. Perfect. Seamlessly. Yes, when the knife is nice and warm. Trailer's been leaking. Uh-oh, getting a lot of rain. Gonna get it fixed with some tar today. That's good. You don't want leaking. Frame rate was so bad, Kem forgot the name. That's right. Not too warm so it's mush. No, you don't want that. I made some delicious hot dogs on the grill. Oh boy, they were good. Put on some onions on the flat top. As soon as they start to get nice and translucent, you know, dump some butter on there. Let them like just cook a little bit off of the heat. Let those onions cook real nice and slow. Had some pierogies on there too, chopped up. You know, warm up the pierogies on the grill. Cook some hot dogs. Nice toasted buttered bun. Then you put the caramelized onions on there. You put the pierogi pieces, their hot dogs, some ketchup on there. Oh, so good. Making me hungry, right? You split them dogs? No, I didn't split them. Pokestar, good to see you. Onions? You don't like onions? Grilled some hot dogs, brats, and burgers yesterday. Nice. Don't eat dogs. Not dogs, hot dogs. Wonder why they call them hot dogs when they're not even made from that much dog meat. Don't like the texture of onions, but you like onion flavored things. What about like a caramelized onion? When they're nice and soft. That much, yeah, you like that? We know it, Madman, we know. You prefer garlic, not onion. Garlic's good too. Onions are vital, so much flavor, they're good. But yeah, a nice hot dog, a grilled hot dog on a toasted bun, some caramelized onion, chopped up pierogies, and some ketchup is so good. Very, very tasty. Clodsire's back. Welcome back, Clodsire, and thanks for 35 likes. Don't forget to double tap your screens, everybody. 2 taps is all it takes. Let's get those likes up to 50. 1 like is 1 luck. We're 3 for 3 on under odds hunts. 3 for 3. 3 out of 3 hunts have gone under odds. Let's keep it going. Perhaps you'd like them Just don't like the texture. Love onion rings. Okay, see? Onion rings are, then the onions are cooked. They're soft. You had hot dogs in eggs, and while that sounds gross, it was dang good. Hot dogs in eggs. Hot dogs and eggs. Sounds like it could be good. What about like, what if you like dunk the hot dog? Like you have a nice grilled hot dog. And like, instead of like deep fry, dipping it in batter, you just dip it in like the eggs, and then you give it a quick roll on the grill so the eggs kind of cook a bit, and then you dip it again and you roll it and dip it again, and you get a nice like egg, a nice cooked egg covering, like pigs in a blanket, but with the blankets made of eggs. Don't make fun of garlic. Who's making fun of garlic? If you don't at least double the suggested garlic, you're doing it wrong. Yeah, you need more garlic. You had the reaction like, what? I was thinking about it. I was thinking about it. Every time, hot dogs and eggs. No, I don't say that at all. Still hunting the Spiritomb. That's right, Johnny. No Munchlax checks, as I'm sure you could tell. We're not hunting Munchlax today, so that means we're sticking with Spiritomb for the time being. So what they did, pre-chop the hot dogs in circles, scramble the eggs, the hot dogs cooked together. I mean, that sounds like it'd be good. I mean, you make an omelet with, you know, ham or bacon or whatever, right? So why not hot dogs? You love Munchlax. Yeah, we'll get to Munchlax eventually. I can check Munchlax about 6 times. There's a 1% chance, and I can get about 6 checks a day. Pull the hot dog fresh out of the fridge, mix it with the eggs right off the pan. I feel like the eggs would cook faster than a hot dog. Yeah, and you don't even need salt for the eggs. That's right. The salt from the hot dogs. What if you get Munchlax off stream? Well, I'm just checking the tree. So unless I get a shiny Munchlax on like the first encounter, then, which would kind of suck for you guys, but yeah, then you report me for cheating. Hot dogs are cooked already unless fresh from a butcher. That is true. What I meant is, I would think the hot dogs would take longer to warm up and get to a nice hot temperature than the eggs would take to cook. But if they're chopped up in circles, they wouldn't probably take that long. But yeah, the way the Munchlax works is I put the honey, I slather the honey onto the bark, okay? I slather honey all over the bark of the tree. Wait to 6 hours, go back to the tree, save in front of the tree. Then I check the spawn, because at that point the spawn is set. The Pokemon that's coming out of the tree does not change. If it is a Munchlax, then I soft reset and I keep checking the tree over and over. You're not much for eating organs. Nah, I never tried like heart, never tried liver. Smiling Mountain, what's going on? Shaking the tree, boss, yeah. For those of you more well-versed in Platinum than I am, where is the fossil restoration? You tried chicken hearts once? I've never tried them. No way, Smiling, how'd you get shiny Deoxys? How'd you get that? Orberg. Oh, so that's like the beginning of the game. Okay, that's like right in the beginning. So I did go to the underground a little bit this morning, and I got myself a skull fossil. Pewter City, what the heck? That's not even true. That's not even true of the original generation. Hey, Avdid. You didn't say what region. Okay. What region has fossil restoration in pewter? Kanto region. I mean, what generation? The fossil restoration in red, blue, and yellow is in Cinnabar. Cinnabar Island, please. Razzie, hello Razzie. You're thinking of Pewter City where you get the old amber. Bump, bump. 50 encounters already. Cruising along here. Hey, Chemzo Nation. What's up, Zyzo? Gen 2 has it in Pewter City, because Cinnabar ceased to exist. But are there even fossils in Gen 2? Can you even get fossils in Gen 2? Yes? Oh, okay. Toot, 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 nation. Stop that. Why you gotta say that?
Toot, toot, toot,
yeah, I know Gen
toot,
2 didn't
toot,
have their own unique
nation.
fossils, but I wasn't sure if you could still get old amber and helix fossil, whatnot. Come on, Spiritomb. We're almost 10% of the way to odds. 39 on the likes. Don't forget to double tap your screens, everybody. You cannot get Gen 1 fossils in Gen 2. Thank you. Heart Gold. Okay, Heart Gold, but not Gen 2. Okay. So in Pewter City, in Heart Gold, Soul Silver, there's a restoration. Okay. That's what Hefty meant. Hefty was right all along. Different rules. Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay. Razzie, look at that, 34 months of channel membership. I double tap the screen when I see Chem stream is on. Thank you, Razzie, for double tap. I like that. Chem, name a legendary I should get. Articuno. Heart Gold Soul System primarily through Rock Smash, gotcha. Anyway, I do have one skull fossil. I did find one skull fossil, so really at any point, I'm able to do the Cranidos hunt. And Munchlax I'm not ready to do yet. You have Articuno already. Let's go with Ho-Oh. Heart Gold Soul System. Isn't that song by Train? Heart Soul System ain't. Kind of surprising you can't get fossil Pokemon Scarlet Violet besides Shieldon and Cranidos. Yeah, that's it. Just those, right? I'm trying to think. I was thinking there was Aerodactyl in all those, but that's in the deadest of jokes. I was thinking that's in Sword and Shield. Tutor. No, you can't just replace every word with toot. Doesn't work that way. Waka waka. Gen 9 doesn't even have fossils. What the heck? Unbelievable. 42 on the likes. Just double tap. Just tap the screen. Tap, tap, tap-a-roo. Let's get to 50 likes, everybody. Only you can like the stream. I can't do it myself. Toot, Chem's least favorite word. Yeah, say toot equals, you know, say toot equals ban or something. If you get 5, it's still slow, but cuts out 4 resets. Now the question is Is it faster to give a second fossil and then revive it? Or is it faster to just get the one and then soft reset? How long does it take to revive a single fossil in the game? The Gen 9 DLC. Yeah, the Cranidos and the Shield Online, I guess. Leave and come back every time, reset or not. So is that it? I give him the fossil, leave the building and come back in, and that's it? So it'd be faster to do the 5? Gens 2, 7, and 9 didn't introduce fossils. Wait, 2 plus 7 equals 9. That is crazy. And even worse, if you say -2, because it's negative because it doesn't have fossils, and -7 because seven doesn't have fossils, they're both negatives, then you get -9, which is also negative. Go back. Okay, you go give them the fossil, go back. So yeah, it would be faster to do 5 then. The skull fossil's pretty, this means something, yes. So the next one, it'd be 2 plus 7 is 9. So then 7 plus 9, that's 16, right? So generation 16 will be the next one to not have fossils. Aerodactyl isn't in PLZA. Yeah, it probably will be. Still at 43 likes. Don't forget to hit that like button. We gotta get up to 50 likes here. Stone Ferret, what's going on? How you been? My favorite Mega is Alakazam because I like his legs and I like the spoons. Mega Arcanine when? Hopefully at the same time with Mega Psyduck. Hopefully both in ZA. Bump, 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 do, 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 bump, bump. Mega Flygon win. Yes, hopefully also Legend ZA. Been okay. Felt like I was gonna die. Oh my gosh, yesterday. Why? You sick? Probably have some fossil dig site in Lumios where you can find various fossils. Yeah, I could do that. Joining the stream is like, I like his legs and his spoons. Wasn't on your bingo card today of things I was gonna say. Psychic flying lives in the water. Yeah, I guess, I don't know. I don't know why they did that. Maybe they didn't want to make it super effective against Ho-Oh. Favorite Mega is Banette or Altaria, depending on the day. Mega Altaria, Dragon Fairy type Airy. Makes sense. Gina doesn't have a 3DS. She spent all her time in Gen 6 and 7 washing legs. No kidding. Which Pokemon has the most legs? You'd think Centiskorch would have quite a few legs. Maybe Phalanx? Streams stomach and chest pain, no appetite, unable to keep water down. Oh my gosh, did you see the doctor or anything? Oh, maybe G-Max Centiskorch, yeah. We don't have any Dragon Fairy types outside of a Mega, yes. We just have the one Dragon Fairy type through a Mega evolution. Mega Chem has 96 legs. I don't even have that many. It'd be a full-time job, yeah, scrubbing all those legs. Ditto is all leg. What if Ditto transformed into that leg lamp from Christmas Story? It's just Chem with 96 legs. That's it, just Mega Chem. Same exact guy, but just 96 legs instead of 3. Holy, you're right. Ditto is infinite leg. What? Did somehow get you. Oh my gosh, even though I'm not the age range. What is going on here with you? You're falling apart, Stone Ferret. Hope you get that all sorted out soon. 100 legs Centiskorch? Oh my gosh. Be a big battery though if it's gonna be powerful. Why? Oh. A lot of dittos. Oh gosh. Imagine if Ditto had so many legs, how many toes he would have. But Kieran, how you been? How you been? Okay. Wow, are we almost at 100 encounters already? Jeez. The R34 artist's idea. Oh gosh, please. Meant to send that as a text. Okay, don't ever be watching a stream and get message across. Yeah, at the top. And reply in the chats. Whoops. At least you're only talking about batteries and not like, you know, something else. Like your middle name or, you know, other embarrassing information. If Ditto can transform into anything, why doesn't it turn into coins for the vending machine? I mean, then it'd be stuck in there, right? Like, you turn into a coin and it's stuck inside the machine. How could it even enjoy its own snack? Friend is excited about the Xbox handheld. Oh, but you're worried about the battery. Okay. Oh, it would slither itself out. I guess it could. Mega Chem looks like Mr. Water Noose from Monsters Inc. Grows legs, extra eyes, becomes bald. Just everything you could think of. PLZA needs to make Mega Dragonite a fairy type. Sure. Dragon fairy type, but then that would be two. That would be two Dragon Fairy Megas. Does Mega Chem have the floor wig on? There's no floor wig. It's a chair wig. It's not a floor wig. Okay, please, don't get it twisted. Annie, no! What's the floor wig to compensate the baldness? No, this is not a floor wig. It is a chair wig. It's just an orange wig that's sitting on the chair. Coins in a vending machine fall into a metal basket that's exposed, which would allow the Ditto to slide out the drop zone. Oh, for the product. Okay. So you just slither out. There's no light goal. There sure is. It says light goal 50. Which means we are 6 away. What is going on? You gotta hit that like button, everybody. We gotta get to 50 likes here. I bet the wig is itchy. It's the worst, man. It's awful. I think it's made out of old carpets, but that doesn't make it a floor wig. Okay? It's just a regular wig that's orange. The hat looks itchy too. The hat's okay. The hat's not so itchy. I mean, my head did itch at that point, but it wasn't because of the hat. Yeah, that's a real word you used there, Brian. It was the lice. Could have been. Spray it with the lice and ringworm killer last night. I forgot. I gotta go to the pharmacy. Hi, what can I get for you? I'm looking for lice and ringworm spray, please. We get a price check on lice and ringworm spray, please. The floor wig is poison steel type, maybe. You need new pajamas, Ari. Ari pajamas. Airy pajamas. I don't know how you want to say it. These old are awful sensory-wise. They don't feel very good. Athlete's foot spray for the ringworm. Could do that too. Ringworm's a good punk band. I never even heard of a punk band called Ringworm. Ooh, 46 likes. We're only 4 away from 50, and then we get a new like goal pinned up. I think Spiritomb wants to shine, but it's got to have at least 50 likes. A smiling mountain lake. Hi again. Tyler Shanks is here. We're going to be playing some Mario Kart World today, adding some Grounded, Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition, Tears of the Kingdom, and Breath of the Wild. That is a lot of games to play. That is a lot of games. Floor wig is leftover. Chem used to be a Lorax. It's not a floor wig. There's no floor wig in my house. It's just an orange wig that's sitting on the chair. How dare you call me Ari? Yeah, sorry. Sorry, Ari. I mean, Sari Ari. Wait, what? Alright, my vowels got all mixed up. I said pajamas, and then I had the aw sound already on my palate. So then I said Ari, and then I corrected myself. It was an honest mistake. It's like the 4 ways of renouncing Reese's Pieces. What? The wig has never touched the floor, not even once. If it had ever touched the floor, Ken would be honest with us. Yeah, that's right. Kim Nation. Oh, DC, you better cut that out. I don't appreciate that. Now, what is the critters in there? Reese's Pieces. People call them Reese's? I've never heard anybody call it a Reese's. Reese's Pieces. Reese's Pieces. Man, this is awful. Probably lived in a closet in the corner on the floor. It's not a floor wig. Reese's Pieces. I've never heard anybody call it anything other than Reese's Pieces. Still shiny hunting the Ho-Oh. Good luck. Ho-Oh is probably my favorite shiny legendary. Floor wig, floor. It's not a floor wig. Honestly, it's not even a floor wig. Why you keep calling it that? It's just a regular wig, man. It's just a regular wig sitting on the chair, not even sitting on the floor. Right? The way you guys talk, you'd think that there's just like you come into my house and you think you just look on the ground and there's just wigs everywhere. Like a horror movie. Scattered all over the place. Rob Zombie's House of 1,000 Wigs. It's just a regular one single wig sitting on the chair. That's it. Ring mops and come on. Night of the Living Floor Wigs. Not even. You never show us what's on the other side of the camera, so how are we to know? You want to see what's on the other side of the camera? You want to see? The wall is on the other side of the camera. That's what you can see. There we go. Now it's all shifted in the wrong direction. There we go. Now it's all facing the wrong spot. Thanks a lot. Now my camera's all hooped up. There we go. There's no floor in your house. What? Well, the floor's not on the other side of the camera. Doesn't show us the floor wigs. You're the one who said you never show us the other side of the camera. Okay, the camera's pointing this way. I showed you what's pointing that way. The other side. Chem floats, yes. I am in the basement, underground, and we do all float down here. Magnet rise, that's what I use. But the argument is what's on the floor. Well, then maybe you should have worded your observation better. Wig needs a bath and then diluted in fabric softener. That might actually be good. Sarah, the scoreboard system in the live chat is peak stupid. Yeah, it's It's like, here, you can type 3 messages per hour and max your points out. It's like, y'all think my floor is covered with wigs. You do! You act like it. Floor wig, floor wig. I can't really show you the floor though, because my feet are on the floor. There's definitely plenty of people in the chat. Don't want to be seeing my feet. Yo, Cheese Jr. Big Cheese's son is in the chat, doing a Heart Gold Soul, a Silver Nuzlocke at the same time. Good luck. Are you doing any shiny hunting within the Nuzlocke, or just your standard Nuzlocke? Does nothing to exonerate yourself. Well, that's your fault. Reset 455 on the ho-oh for you, Smiling. Good luck. Big Cheese says, I have no kids. Well, the proof is in the pudding, in the chat. Proof is in the chat pudding. Cheese Jr. There's pudding in the chat. Yes. 49 likes! We are 1 like away from 50. Who is gonna be the 50th like? I don't, a loft hitter? I don't really approve of that name. You no way, you lie. You got it, Smiling Mountain? Come on. How you get that so fast? My ear is itchy and oh, that's because there's hair in there. All right. Okay. All right. Floor wig. It's not floor wig hair. It's my regular head hair. Your other 3 fingers. I still didn't even know you're missing a fingers. Big Cheese. It fled? I can't believe you. I think you're teasing and lying to me. How could it flee? What game are you playing? There's no shiny ho-oh fleeing. No one cared who I was until I put on the wig. Ear hair. No, it was the hair from my head curling and going into my ear canal. I didn't even know that, Big Cheese. I had no clue. So an earwig. How long does the Switch 2 system transfer take? 15 minutes, maybe? I think somebody had mentioned around 15 minutes. Someone with hairy ears would say, oh, geez. $10 minutes. Okay, there you go. Even better. It's a float wig. Well, it's not. It doesn't float. It sits on the chair. Took Jerry 15 minutes. Took you 2 minutes. So you don't. Yeah, I guess it depends on how much stuff you have on there. Not long. I guess the transfer itself shouldn't take too long, but if you have to re-download a bunch of like your digital stuff, that would take some time. Deanna, not long, half an hour tops, okay. I would recommend not skipping it. Yeah, do the system transfer for sure. Yeah, you got a lot of physical, so silly quick for you, gotcha. Toot wig. Man, I'm gonna probably, I gotta probably wait till September. I gotta wait until September or so to try to get one. I don't need it today. There's no reason. I'm not playing any Switch games at the moment, so The wig of the toots. Stop with the toots. There's no toots. I'll tell you what, Sam. You could live stream. You could put you can make your own wheel and put all kinds of toot related bonuses on your wheel, and then you spin the wheel and you do the toot stuff, not me. Gina, good morning, Gina. For those who don't have a Switch 2, there's no reason to get it right away. I heard there was some sort of battery or charging issue with the dock or something. Has anyone heard about that? I just quickly was browsing through some news articles and I saw something about Nintendo's fixing some sort of like charging problem or battery problem. The Switch 2. Is your favorite song On the Floor by Pitbull? Oh, jeez. There's no... Well, I guess there's tons of things on my floor, but none of them are wigs. You have to, like, re-sync the battery? What? Battery life isn't great. You play almost exclusively docked, okay. Dock charging new to me, but the battery stinks, can barely last 2 hours. That's not good. Wasn't like when the Switch 1 came out, like launch day would last like 3 hours. 567. How did you go from 450 to 567 that quickly? Okay, so you saw Arcanine. There's apparently a problem with the D-pad, which is unfortunate. You need to put some paper under the buttons to fix it. Oh gosh. So, kind of thinking good that I didn't. So that I didn't get one yet. Yeah, Smiling got 60 DSs. Oh, fast forward, shining. Oh, shining gold. Okay, like a ROM hack or something. All right, we're at 52 likes, more than halfway to 100. Let's get to 100 likes. We need 108 likes for the 108 souls that make up the soon-to-be shiny Spiritomb. Look at this, 8192 is 10% of the way, so we're only a few encounters away from 10% of the way to odds. Have to calibrate the battery. It stops at 90% charging for some folks, and the Switch 2 thinks it's 100%. Oops. Shining is what gold tends to do, that's right. Gold is precious, and it doesn't tend to react with many things. So it doesn't tarnish or anything. 90 DS in total, right. I bet. Yours says 100%, okay. But is it saying that it's 100%, but it's only 90%, or is it just stop? It doesn't go anywhere past 90%. On the display. It's more than likely the complaints, a lot of them are people who are purposely trying to mod or hack the Switch 2. Yeah, I don't know too much about it. I've just heard like a couple issues people have. Got it on 700. What are the odds? What are the odds in that game? You could squeeze maybe 2 hours, 13 minutes. Switch 2 has two major cons that ship with each thing. The Joy-Cons. Oh gosh. 1 in 8192. Well, the fact you got one at 400 something and then another at 700 tells me the odds are probably boosted. Or you're getting really, really lucky. Yeah, you could use half a sandwich more before it turns off if you're playing Scarlet and Violet. Man, 2 hours? That's so low. I'm probably gonna wait till September to get mine, but I would be surprised if there were any, like, alterations to it, any upgrades to it by September. Does anyone think it's better to return the Switch 2 and buy it again? Well, can you return a Switch if you've already used it? Christopher? A car battery accessory for the Switch 2. What? There's a car battery accessory? USB-C cords are so hard to find? Really? 14-day return policy, even if you've used it? Your shiny luck is maxed out. That's crazy. Heisenberger, hello, how you doing? Welcome in. Thanks for 56 likes. We're creeping up closer to 100. Want to get 108 at least. Oh yeah, we do need that like goal. Thank you. This is a long name, but we'll get up to 100 likes. Oh, Slowpoke, you were scammed. 900 tries. Well, we're at 820. 821 now. Even if you've used it, which is really nice. I don't know. I can't imagine, unless there's like any like major design flaws that are really causing a lot of problems or warranty issues. I can't imagine them altering the Switch, like making any adjustments or upgrades or anything for a while. That's what you use to charge Switches. Also, we can applaud Nintendo for using a USB brick instead of an actual giant brick. Like it's just something you plug the cord in, right? You can kind of use any USB cord. Able to open a ticket for Switch 2 for battery life for repair? Can you? So small, so nice. Okay, that's awesome. Yeah, better than those just massive bricks. Can the device charge through both of the USB ports? Like, can you plug in, say, the charger into the top of the Switch to charge? Or is it only the bottom one? Yes? Okay, good. Because if I'm playing handheld, and I need to have it charging while I'm playing handheld, I prefer the cord coming out the top, not coming out the bottom. I hate when it comes out the bottom like that. Ambidextrous, perfect. All right, good luck on the Lugia, Smiling Mountain. Good luck. 57 now on the likes. Anybody new today, feel free to say hi in the chat. Maybe wish me some good luck. This is a 1 out of 8,192 chance to get the blue Spiritomb. And let me tell you, this is going to be my very first Spiritomb shiny ever in any game, and not for a lack of trying. I did give up on other hunts, but I did try a little bit. PP29, you want to do an 8192 hunt. If you want to do an 8192 hunt, if you have Heart Gold, Soul Silver, I'd recommend a starter hunt. Each reset to check the starter takes about 20 seconds, and you can check all 3 at once. Problem without a console registers how much charge is actually left, leaving fans to be told they're almost out of juice when there's still hours of power left. Oh my gosh. So it might say that you're at 10%, but you could still be at 50%. I mean, I'm just making up those numbers, but that's the idea. Shiny Spiritomb in BDSP, you can, as far as I'm aware, yes. Shiny Spiritomb, you got extremely lucky with eggs. There you go. Big Cheese wants a 3D printed shiny Clodsire with a crown. Boy, you're going fast there, Smiling. That's what it's saying. If that's the case, nothing to complain about. Okay. So if you feel like you're only getting 2 hours of battery life, it could just be that it's incorrectly telling you that it's almost emptied. I'd be curious. I'd be curious to see, like, what if you play and it gets down to 1% and you just keep playing? Is it something built into software where if it thinks it's at 1%, it will just shut off the Switch? Or will it just let you play? I should ask Nintendo for a screw. At this point, like, hey Nintendo, my Joy-Con's missing a screw in here. What's going on? I'd be curious to see to just keep playing until it shuts off. Right, you were racing against two jerks on Saturday, and after almost 2 hours, I got the warning you were at 10%. Dang jerks. 218 shorts! What was yesterday, McLaren? You ordered from GameStop, you get some free, would get some free nails. You might even get a staple in the screen. 30 DSs. How do you have 30 DSs? Sir, did you open the Joy-Con? What do you mean? Those jerks cheated. Yeah, they probably did. 138. Oh gosh, it's taking even longer. How many of you, the 50 people hanging out, are watching, got an alert on your phone that said Chem Nation is live or Chem Nation is going live in 30 minutes? Sadness. Oh, did you watch that movie, Gina? The Sadness. Don't watch that movie. Bump, bump, bump. Not from YouTube. Dang it. Got the message that you were going live in 30 minutes. Okay. Scrolling will subscribe. PP29, thank you very much. Anybody else scrolling through here? If you see the subscribe button somewhere like right around this area, give it a push. It's free. Even though you're sleeping, you get the alerts. Great. You just see Rain just like, what's this? Chem Nation live? Ah, back to sleep. But how are you doing, Rain? You're here early though. It's good to see you. Normally, I wake up around 7 in the morning. This time I woke up at 6 and then I was awake and I didn't go back to sleep. So I might be tired in a little bit. Ledian and an Origin Ball. I haven't done a catch. I don't think anyone's gotten Spiritomb yet since we've started the Spiritomb hunt. Kim's got the sleepies. I got the sleepy shakes. How long do you stream for typically? About 5 hours. So I'm an hour in, I got 4 more hours to go. Can you do a backflip? Yes, but I would probably land on my head, so no, I guess? Holy cow, you're going there fast. Catch those jerks. Oh, what did I catch? Ditto in a repeat ball. Ditto is Spiritomb. So I win. Yeah, let us know when you get the shiny there, Smiling. Hey, you got Drifloon number 2, Matt. So, what are you at now? Like, what, 390? 393? 392? Look at my phone, and you'll be like, I'll join later. But you went to bed early last night. Oh, really? 1 in the morning. Yeah, that's pretty early for you. I started this delightful movie last night, and it was called House. And, but I only watched like half of it, because I was tired. Good news, Final Destination releases next Tuesday. What, like physically? Or digitally? Is the house in the room with us? No, but the room is in the house. Just digitally? Okay. Still a bit before the physical release. Oh, 391. So that's exactly what I'm at. But I've got Spiritomb and I've got 2 Quaxley left. So 3 left for you. That's the dino line, right, Matt? You found a shiny. Boy, you're going this quick. Which ball fits to perfection a shiny Spiritomb in your opinion? Well, my opinion is the standard Pokeball would be the best one to use. Why a standard Pokeball, Chem Nation? That's red and white. It's not blue and pink. Well, I like to catch all of my shinies in a standard Pokeball. Pro tip, when getting married, says Big Cheese, if your registry is full of silly, expensive things like candle holders for $100 each, you're gonna have a lot of envelopes with money. That is a wonderful tip. That is a wonderful tip. Chem's never going back to Quaxley. Maybe when I buy the Switch 2, I'll have to do it. Catch Quaxley. Raging Bolt. I mean, that's pretty, yeah, the opposite end of the Pokedex in that generation, but... Cubone guy, how are you? We got invited to a wedding. The registry's wild. So do they have $100 candle holders on there? Our wedding registry was just give us money for our honeymoon, please. Yeah, we had a few items on there. On our registry, but not many. Yeah, money, please. You want my money? Nice. Kevin. Darkville, the new Chembot feature. I announced the stream. And I saw the little message that popped up there, Dark. Thanks for putting that in. Good luck for the hunt. Thanks, Nicola. Some noticeable items. Flatware set, $1,100. Towels, pack of 4, $175. They want 4 sets. Polo dinnerware plates, $2K. Who? Maybe that is the tip. Maybe they're purposely putting super expensive items. Or maybe they, like, have just a lot of rich friends. I don't know. What's a standard price? You go to a wedding, you know, let's say per person. When you go to a wedding, how much money you put in the envelope? What's standard? You're also both doctors with doctor friends, I see. Well then. $40? $40 a person in the card? What cash you got laying around, to be fair, depends, okay? Got the Lugia, nice smiling. Yeah, I think it's been a while since we've been to a wedding. Per person? Okay, Richie Rich. I think it's been a while since my wife and I had gone to a wedding. But we'd give, I think for the two of us, we'd put $100 in there. They lucky if I get the $40, yeah. 50 to $100. I mean, my wife and I go. I mean, that's 2 plates of food, right? Weddings are expensive, so. I mean, you go out for a dinner for 2, it's gonna be $100. Bump bump. Handshake and a good luck. Just don't RSVP that you're going to a wedding and then not show up, because then they've paid for your food and you didn't even go. All right, we'll pay $50 each for Big Cheese and his wife to eat. $100 in food for them. Oh, they didn't even show up. There's $100 thrown in the garbage. We had a couple no-shows at our wedding. That wasn't good. Name a Gen 4 mythical. Guarantee you can get it in less than 10 minutes. Gen 4 mythical. Manaphy. Should have had an open bar. We did have an open bar. What do you mean I should have? I funded the wedding, so I was beyond peeved. Oh, 5 people? Man. Did you stop talking to them? No. But yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we did have an open bar, but a lot of our guests were like from church, so most of them didn't even drink. Makes me sad about all our old friends I'd invite, maybe... out of all of my old friends, you'd invite maybe one of them, right? Yeah, I know, right? Sucks. When you get older and then, you know, you're busy, you got life and all that stuff, right? It's hard to make time for friends. It's hard to meet with friends too, especially when a lot of them live in like different states and provinces and countries. Ugh. 62 on the likes. We are creeping up towards 100. Friends make time for you. Yes. That's why I just did a big overall catering for your food and everyone ate everything before me. Cheaper than doing price of... Everyone ate before you? That's terrible. Everybody knows the table, you know, the head table is supposed to get to all the food first. Yeah, 5 people not showing up. That's rough. 2 gave an excuse. 1 person just never talked to us again. That's it. They just didn't show up and they never even contacted you ever again. Oh, if friends make time for you, oh, Will says, well, then I don't have friends. Yeah, Smiling Mountain, I think you're lying. I think you're telling me fibs. I'm gonna need some proof real soon. Ugh. It wasn't on your side of the family, okay. Still awful though, yeah. Okay, here we go, 864. More than 10% of the way to odds. What's up, BLS? Yeah, I saw a shiny Manaphy. I can't believe you. I'm gonna need some proof in the Discord server. But she's playing a ROM hack though. So I'm assuming you can get whatever you want in the ROM hack. But yeah, BLS hanging out. Well, you are playing a ROM hack, right? You said you were playing Shining Gold. That's not even a real game. It's a DS game. No, there is no Shining Gold game on the DS that you can get a Manaphy in. A wise man, Big Cheese, once told you a wedding isn't for you, it's the show that you put on to entertain others. Your own wedding, you mean? Like, the wedding is not about people getting married, it's about the guest. You swapped to platinum. You didn't get shiny Manaphy in platinum. Pokemon wage slave. Wait, what? You did? I'm gonna need a picture on the Discord server. I think you're fibbing. I think you're fibbing. I hate that. The wedding, it's a big party. You're getting married, but it's got to be all about the guests. Transferring into Scarlet. No. It's got to be on a picture on the DS. Otherwise, I know you're lying. Otherwise, you're just gonna show me the Manaphy that originated from Pokemon Home. Show me the original trainer name of it. Once it's in Scarlet, show me the details that shows the original trainer name. Shining Gold is your favorite Pokemon game. Yeah. DS copies of Diamond Pearl? I don't know, 60, 70 bucks for Diamond or Pearl, maybe? Maybe 80 bucks with the case and the manual? Platinum, on the other hand, is a lot more expensive. Platinum 500? No, it's not that much. Couple $100 with a game case and manual. Oh, razzle dazzle in the chat. One of your besties, Gina, struggling to plan her wedding. They had a kid right after getting engaged. Yeah, that would be busy. Both for 70 plus shipping with the case and a manual? Well, then you got a good deal. It's a good deal. That's true. I guess you could get it pretty quick with an action replay. That is true. Uh, 64 on the likes. Don't forget to double tap your screens, everybody. We got to get up to 108 on the likes. 108 likes. One for every soul that makes up this shiny Spiritomb. They should go to the courthouse, make it official. They don't need to make it big. Yeah, they could just have a small one, right? Just with some really close friends and family. Platinum runs 140 plus usually for complete in box. Okay. That doesn't sound like a bad price. I mean, it's ridiculous that it's gotten that high, but Minecraft Bedrock Edition released a build in How to Train Your Dragon mod. What? $8? That's sweet. Crystal, what's going on? Hello, Crystal. Big expensive weddings make no sense to me. I guess it's more for the memories. How big channel here on YouTube? And new by any changes? Or are you how big channel? Wait, what? I guess this is a decent sized channel. Platinum skyrocketed, yeah, in price. Same with Black and White 2, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and Emerald are probably the most expensive. Even Crystal's pretty expensive too. All of like sort of the second versions in that generation. Gold and silver, yeah, they're fairly inexpensive, but crystal, that's expensive. Ruby, sapphire, less expensive than emerald. Heart Gold, Soul Silver, 200 plus complete in box without the big box. Yes. Yep. I'm so grateful that I bought them like, I don't know, 4 years ago, 5 years ago, whatever I got them. About 40 bucks a piece with the box and the manual. Crazy how expensive. It's the definitive edition, unofficially. Oh. You have Crystal for the Game Boy. Yeah, Crystal's a pricey game now. Pokemon game prices are ridiculous. Yeah, they're pretty pricey, some of them. Heart Gold, Soul Silver, your favorite games? I love Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Those are probably my favorite. I mean, Platinum is my favorite Spiritomb, especially with Shiny Spiritomb. It's my absolute favorite. Ultra Moon and Sun, are they getting pricey, really? What's Ultra Sun and Moon cost now? Yeah, I don't have the big box either, Big Cheese. I have the game, the case, the manual, and the inserts. I don't have the big box and the Pokewalker. A lot of Gen 2ers didn't buy Crystal. Well, I mean, you think about when the game came out, right? It was still mostly kids playing. Mostly kids playing the game. And a lot of them probably would have had gold or silver already. So, mom and dad aren't going to buy you Crystal when they just bought you gold and silver for the same game. You lost Mystery Dungeon Explorers of the Sky. Yikes, that's the pricey one. Silver and Crystal. You still have Crystal, that's awesome. You can get them for new for 70 bucks. Still Ultra Sun and Moon. New for 70. So yeah, they're creeping up a bit. One of your friend's siblings, Gina, getting married to. Doesn't have any friends, so we're curious on how this will work. I think your brother probably has some chicken at least he could supply for the food. Pokemon Black and Black 2. Nice. Where did you post it? In the media section? Original trainer PKCL. Name Arceus. That is not Manaphy though. Many game stores sell Ultra games for 70. Okay. A Spanish cased copy of the game. Okay. I still play it. I don't even prefer playing in physical cartridges anyway. Just the collection thing. Ah. You don't even prefer playing the physical cartridges. Really, I very much prefer the physical games. Why did Discord? Oh. Yeah, but you didn't post a picture of the Manaphy though. You just posted a picture of Arceus, not Manaphy. If you don't care about what version it is, like North American versus something else. Yeah, I think my Ultra Sun, hit the World Edition, my Ultra Sun is the North America version on the case, but Ultra Moon is the, I don't know what you call it, World Edition, the UAE or whatever. The actual cartridge itself is the North American. Glad you decided to get the Soul Silver pre-order for GameStop. $40 to save yourself $200 down the line. Physical games are good. Copy the save file onto your computer. Well, if you have like a modded system or something. Yeah, the card is North American. The World Edition, different pricing. It's just the only thing is it doesn't say North America. It says like, you know, Malaysia or something on the case. Bum, 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 bum. How come you're not showing me the shiny Manaphy though? How come you just don't take a picture of the shiny Manaphy? Biggest regret is not buying a bunch of copies of Black and White back in 2012 when they were on sale. Future Shop, $35, brand new, sealed. You know, that's like a very sneaky, fishy business going on here, Smiling Mountain. PKCL is a blacklisted trainer ID. Oh, that's a hacked trainer ID? Oh, there we go. Who knew these would be worth something someday? Every generation. Man, I can't believe I didn't buy up all the copies of Scarlet and Violet when they were on sale. So what's up with the PKCL trainer ID? What is that? What's ROI? What is that? Interesting thing, big box for Heart Gold Soul Silver isn't the rarest version. There was a figure version, came with a big box from Walmart, and those bad mama jamas are super expensive. Complete. I saw somebody locally, I think for 500 bucks. Selling it was either, I think it was Soul Silver or Heart, it was one of the two, with the box and the manual, the big box, the Pokewalker, and the figure. Yeah, start scooping up the copies with the DLC included, right? It's too bad the Scarlet and Violet ones only have half of the DLC loaded. Kobe, how are you doing? Yeah, I guess because it was so dumb. They released the dual version, or the version with the DLC before the second DLC was launched. So when you bought it, it came with the first DLC on the cartridge and then a code to download the second one. Nothing there. Gotcha. Okay, so the trainer ID PKCL is from a gen shop or something. It's a hacked thing. It's a company that you could buy like hacked Pokemon from, generated stuff. You seen used copies of Gold Silver with the Pokewalker in case going for 300. Don't think it should cost that much. Well, I mean, I don't like that it costs that much either. Supply and demand, yep. Just all of a sudden people started going crazy. They wanted to collect all the Pokemon games. The demand went way up. Okay, 68 likes. That is so close. 68. We're nearly at our favorite number, 70. Yeah, the Paul brothers. Yeah, didn't they do stuff? They were buying Pokemon cards and they got everybody into it. Pokemon supply and Pokemon demand. Yeah, that's Generation 10. You heard it here first. Slowpoke called it. What are you even saying, Gina? I do not have Twitch. Well, I mean, I have a Twitch account, I guess, but I don't stream on Twitch. Just on YouTube. Gotta get this Spiritomb today, though. Gotta get this, ooh, Spiritomb. Maybe we'll get it at 1080. Because that's kind of like almost 108, but 10 times. What's 108? I was gonna say times 108. I don't want to go that long. That's over odds. Yeah, oh yeah, the PKCL or whatever. It's one of those accounts that you get the hacked mons from, yeah. So I do believe you have a shiny Manaphy, but I don't know where you got it from. Pokemon lover, what's going on? Oh, you got school. Well, I hope I'm not distracting you. 2 times 2 always gonna equal 4, Kem. Yep. Here we go. Yet an Incineroar. Where are you buying these Pokemon from? Shiny hunting eggs in white too, Matt. Nice. Don't just take my word for it. You showed me your Pokemon, the PKCL or whatever. That's a hacked thing. 2 plus 2 equals 2 times 2 equals 2 to the power of 2 equals 4. Oh, you're trading, okay. So you're trading for the hacked Pokemon. I see. Here we go. Come on. Nobody's gotten Spiritomb yet, I think. Axew and a Cherish Ball. Ooh. You got the event Axew. Nice. That's for you, Pokemon lover. 70 likes. 70% of the way to 100. Let's try to get there. Jedi Slowpoke inspired me to give ranked battles another try. Ooh. Ooh. Tinnitus. Go away. There we go. You're back. It's gone. Good luck on the hunt. I was tired after resetting for Poplio and Ultramoon. 170 resets. Man, good for you. That's kind of a long resets as well. Who is Tim-itis? Not Tim. You always have tinnitus? Like, as in, like, it's constantly ringing? I wish. I've had that for like 9 years. Like, it's constant ringing? I can't imagine. Like, I heard people go crazy from that. What game? Well, this game is Pokemon Platinum. Constant ringing, yikes. Do you get used to it? Like, is it just background noise at this point? Or, like, does it still bother you? You have to have a fan or a sound machine, like, when you're sleeping? Okay. Scarlet user is Darumaku. Used to now, I'm used to it now, but it really bothered me for the first months. Oh, I can imagine. Yeah, something like a music or video, something to block out the ringing. Jump from Pocket to Ranked to Battle League and Pogo, depending on how frustrating one becomes. And speaking of Pogo, anybody go out for Spotlight Hour yesterday? I did not play Spotlight Hour. You got a puppy? Oh, what kind of puppy? But you got nothing, okay. Dang. We sleep with a white noise machine? Okay. Alright. Sometimes it's nice to have like a fan on or something. Something to drown out the voices in your head. Yeah, that's just your own thoughts. Mini golden, mini golden doodle. Oh, it's named Moose. I got a moose right there. Look at that. Little moose stuffy in the background. You know, yeah, no, says Will. I don't need any more magnets. Yeah, I had no interest in going out and play. Gina did accidentally. More so traveling summer, open a game, bam, Magnemites. And then in shiny. Oh, hi, Moose. Little moose in the background. I like that book about that moose named Bruce who has a loose tooth. That's a good book. Called Bruce's Loose Tooth. I wonder how much that book costs now. It's pretty pricey, I think. Which Pokemon should I surprise trade for everyone, including Chem? Jolteon, Umbrella, or Leafeon? I'm gonna go with Umbrella. I mean Umbreon. Just be aware to anyone receiving it that it is a hacked Pokemon. They have the Martian ambassador from Mars Attack Funko here. What? I haven't seen Mars Attack in a long time. 3 shiny of daily incense. Oh my gosh, they plague you. Now, if I could just get, some bird spawns, some Galarian birds on my incense, and have them be shiny, that'd be great. Under my umbrella. Typo, yeah, autocorrect. The ack never leaves your brain? What? Are genned Pokemon going to get a person's Nintendo Switch 2 banned? No. I mean, nobody knows the answer to the question, but almost certainly the answer is no. Nobody's ever been banned for getting genned Pokemon before. So... yeah, from Mars. Oh, yeah, ack never leaves your brain. Well, yeah, it left mine, because I haven't seen it since probably it first came out. Yeah, look at those umbrellas. Look at those umbrellas. Aren't you special? I should watch Mars Attack again sometime. Doesn't it have a decent cast in it? There's some big names in there in that movie. All right, Red Eye, I'm watching. Poltegeist in a lure ball. It has an amazing cast. Okay, who's in it? I watched this this little movie recently that had Brad Dourif as a voice actor in it. It was pretty good. It was about this kid who gets some doll for a birthday present, and like, boy oh boy, did it or just some shenanigans ensue. Just got the Pokemon not shiny. Wait, what? Wait, Jack Black is in Mars Attacks? Really? Yeah, he did voice in Bowser. I guess there's gonna be a Minecraft 2 movie. I imagine he'll return for that. 72 on the likes! Don't forget to double tap your screens, everybody. Resetting before we can see the dang thing. You could see before it's fully on there if it's shiny. Is it shiny? Nope. Reset. Of course, I got surprise traded Umbreon shiny form. There you go. Chicken jockey! Yeah, my kids even screamed out when they were watching. Jack Nicholson, Glenn Close, Matthew Broderick, Sarah Jessica Parker, Pierce Brosnan, Jack Black. I don't know Annette Benning. Danny DeVito, I know. Robert Goulet. Evander Holyfield. Holy cow, that's a lot. That's a lot of big names on there. You're looking for normal Umbreon. Dang. Pokemon Lover. Oh, you changed your name to Zeraora. There you go. Stacked lineup for sure. Thanks for 72 likes. Gotta get up to 108. We gotta get up to 108. Again, probably around 2 o'clock, so in another 3 hours or so, I'll be able to go check my honey trees. Actually, 7, I checked around 7. So that'll be around 1 o'clock. So about 2 hours or so I could check the honey trees. Stacked lineup, you like Anchorman? I'm gonna go maybe Ocean's 11. Wait, Coco, there you go, before Umbreon. Jim Brown, okay. Natalie Portman's in it, Pam Grier, Martin Short, Tom Jones is in there. I don't know Lisa Marie. But man, you're adding even more names to that movie. Wow. Lisa Marie Presley. I don't know who that is. Some sort of Elvis Presley daughter, I don't know. Dang, Spiritomb. Ocean's 11 has a cracked lineup too, right? Right? George Clooney, Matt Damon, Brad Pitt, Bernie Mac. A lot of good ones on there. Daughter of Elvis Presley used to be married to Michael Jackson. Okay, all right. They were popular singers. Yes, Elvis was. Cam, who we looking for? Well, for Spiritomb, of course. Project Yoshi, hello. Yeah, Platoon's got some good names in it. Getting close to quadruple digits here. 935, getting close to 1,000. Smiling Mountain Lake, you'll get it. Let me know when you do. Looking for Dottie to Spiritomb, that's right. Hope the ZA starters aren't shiny locked, but they will probably be. Yes, I agree with everything you said there, Project Yoshi. Oh man, can we please get Generation 10 where there are 0 shiny locks, not a single shiny lock in the whole game? Please. So I like late 90s, early 2000s, great era. Yeah, stacked cast, what do they call it? Ensemble casts. I love a good movie with an ensemble. Luigi, you cut that out. Dottie is a cute name, that's right. That's Rain's pick. Kimmy Tomb, no. You named, yeah, you did, Rain. Oh, no. They will remove shinies before they remove shiny locks. Yeah, I think, I don't know, I feel like it might be more likely for them to shiny lock everything in the game rather than unlock everything in the game. In Gen 10, yes, be every shiny guaranteed. No, that wouldn't be good. I will get the new Pokemon ZA, yeah. But I've got to buy the Switch 2 first. The good news is my car repairs ended up being less expensive than I thought, than originally quoted, because they didn't have to replace one of the parts, so we saved for the parts and the labor and all that. Who has the next shiny nickname? Nobody. The total bill ended up only being like around 250 bucks. Fewer dollars than you expected, yeah. Yeah, they had the original quoted price, and then they said, we only replaced this part, the other part didn't need replacing. Save your money for other things, it said right on the receipt. I don't like you. Well, I don't know. I guess like we had the sway bar links replaced, and they were originally going to replace the bushings, but apparently like the bushings on the CRV is labor intensive, and so it would have cost a lot just for the labor. But they didn't replace the bushings. They said the bushings were fine, so there, we didn't have to pay for it. In America, they would still charge you all of us. I'm sure there's plenty of places in Canada would too, but this is like a small town dealership. We use that location because they're good business. They've been good. They, you know, we've done prices for a new vehicle, and you sit there for half an hour trying to haggle with the one salesman, and finally they're like, we'll give you this price. And then you go to the other dealership out of town and they beat the price right away. Your stuff didn't? Dang, man. That's too bad. But no, they, well, yeah, they charge more for labor anyway. But we've taken it to do repairs and said like, hey, can you like get the windshield blades replaced, because they're not you know, they might need replacing. Yeah, sure, we'll do that. And they called us up and they said, or when we got it back to get the oil changed, they said, we looked at your blades, the wiper blades, they were just a bit iced up, but there's no tears, there was no need to replace them. So they could have easily just swapped out the blades and charged us for it, but they didn't. So they're pretty honest. Brake stuff done, having to keep getting, oh gosh, more and more done, ugh. Hopping in German is Hauptstraße. Is that right? Oh, Hoppip. I see. In German. But I think you found a good place when you say, can you repair this? And they look at it and they say, this doesn't need to be repaired. That's pretty good, I guess. You'll lurk for a bit, alright, Slowpoke. The new Pokemon Lego sets. I mean, maybe we'll buy them for our daughters. Like for a gift, birthday gift or something, Christmas, but probably not for myself. I know I could have repaired your car. You just would have to pay for my flight and cardboard. Yeah, probably would have been more expensive. Need new tires. The tires probably got a few seasons left. I actually haven't given it a ride yet, but my wife, she says it's going good. Seems to be good. It's handling well. The worst was it was clunking over bumps, clunk 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 clunk, over the bumps, which seems to have stopped. And then also, if there's like a little bit of gravel or a little bit bumpy on the road, like the car would like shimmy a little bit. So, but it seems to be good now. Oh, I have to pay for the cardboard too? What? Gina, please. Cardboard tires. I don't want that. They don't even last as long as rubber tires. Dog is having a nightmare. Uh-oh. Dang, nothing there. Just 3D printed tires, yeah. But now that the car repairs, I gotta test out this new suspension. They also replaced the rear shocks, which I had replaced in January, and they needed replacing again, but thankfully those were under warranty. So now I gotta test out the new suspension. Gotta go find a bunch of speed bumps and go fast over the speed bumps and everything. Hit as many potholes as I can. I gotta test it out. Probably make me a Switch too. You could. Pedestrian dodgeball. Yes. Car mechanics near me charge about £1,000 for paper tire. Yeah, maybe. Happy Wednesday, Becca. How you doing? I still gotta pay for the cardboard. Dang it. I mean, you need bumps to test it on. Make your own. Yeah, they put, I don't like speed bumps, man. I hate them. Now I'm gonna be, like, extra cautious, like, looking, like, scanning for potholes. I mean, you hit a pothole every now and then, but I gotta be extra careful. Carmageddon. Oh, my gosh. Trying to get excited for your birthday. Wait, when's the birthday? Cardboard is, sustainable. Drive down to Washington State. They have the most potholes per capita. That's a long drive. Probably take me 24 hours. Cam hates Spiritomb. He thinks it's the worst Pokemon ever existed and the shiny is worse? What? Oh, reverse psychology, yes. I don't believe that. Aren't you afraid of accidentally resetting on a shiny? No. I'm not afraid of it, but it's never happened before. Hopefully it never happens. But I try to not put my fingers on the reset button until after my brain has registered if it's shiny or not. Long drive ain't no thing. What else you got to do? Well, I mean, I got my live streams and, you know, my kids and stuff to take care of. Hey, Belated Edge. Getting shiny Eevee before normal Umbreon? I think you're gonna get shiny Eevee on your very next trade. Father's Day this year on Sunday. Okay, well, happy early birthday. Thing I hate about speed bumps, they do the thing when something undoes its own purpose. I can't remember the word because people avoid the thump-a-bump by driving fast over them. Oh my gosh. You drive fast over the bump and it doesn't feel like there's a bump at all? Live stream from the road. Okay, issue solved. Okay. I mean, that doesn't, I still gotta take care of my kids, though, and they've got school until the end. Take your kids' camera, mic, phone, and DS? Yeah, I could do that. I mean, I probably shouldn't live stream while driving, though. Shocks make up for it. Yeah, that's gonna put a lot of wear and tear on the shocks. you'd think. I saw there was some places were experimenting with these speed bumps that are like and filled with fluid or something. You know, similar to like cornstarch and water, where if you go over the speed bump slowly, it just goes over nice and smooth, like it doesn't even feel like a bump. But if you go too fast, then it's a bump. Hey, old enough plus the wife. Yeah, okay. Hey, honey, I'm just, I know you're working hard and you're tired and the school year's almost over. I'm going on a road trip to Washington, so if you could just take the bus to work and make sure the kids get to work, to school on time, that'd be great. 40% people think it's worth the wear and tear to go faster over them. My goodness. But if you go real fast, just pop them. Well, maybe. I don't know. Like, obviously they're designed for vehicles to run over them. But yeah, I imagine there'd be quite a bit of poppage. They have buses to her work? Well, yeah, they got buses that go everywhere. Go fast. Sir, do you know how fast you were going? Oh, no, yeah, you were going like 150 miles an hour? Is there any reason? Well, I gotta get to Washington and back before so I could take my kids to school. Yeah, we're impounding your vehicle, sir. Have my kids drive. No, they're too little for that. I'm trying to stay alive when I'm in the car. That's how your brother driving? Oh my gosh. You're happy somebody was... Wait, you're happy someone was bullying me for being a tomboy? You mean you're not happy? U.S. public transportation outside of major metros are garbage? Yeah. Friend who's a rough driver makes me feel nauseous? Ugh, I hate that. So reckless, gosh. Yeah, I can... Yeah, man, you know, people here in Manitoba, man, they say we got some of the worst drivers here. I'm sure they say that everywhere, but... like, a lot of people are just bad drivers here. Your dad is someone that speeds up over speed bumps. He hates the sensory input from the cars thumping slowly over the bump. Yeah, I don't like it either, but... car repairs are not cheap. Nothing wrong with being yourself. What the heck even is a tomboy? That's like such a dumb term. Even my kids, I was like... I bought my daughter a Stitch shirt. She likes Lilo and Stitch. And when I scanned it, it says boy shirt. It says boy's shirt. And she's like, there's no such thing as boy clothes. Boys and girls can wear whatever they want. Don't see how you guys get anywhere. One person cuts somebody off and the person has to slam on their brakes. Everyone spends 3 hours apologizing for all the ruckness. Yep. I mean, but Canada is vast. You know, sometimes we go days and weeks without seeing another person, so, you know, the streets are pretty bare. You know, usually if you see 1 or 2 cars on your way to work on the road, that's like a big deal. Very progressive thought coming from a child, right? Who teaches kids that there's boy clothes and girl clothes? Adults, grown-ups. It's not just built into your nature. Who says a man can't wear a dress? Why? Dislike is certain... Oh, got my autism from him. Bone deep aversion. I see. So it's like just the actual feeling is like pain, almost. Term tomboy evolved over time. Makes the most sense when Tom was an average name. What color bear? Yes, that's what I meant, bear. Typically black. If you see a white bear, then you're in big trouble. Mr. Nationality, old Nintendo dude, hello, happy hump day. How's the weather for shiny hunting? 19 degrees Celsius and sunny. We don't call them dresses, we call them kilts. Well, that's more of a skirt, I guess. I'm in the city, Christopher. I was just joking about the roads being bare. Canada's huge. It's the second biggest country in the world, but our population is pretty, like, confined to, like, you know, within a couple hours of the US border. SOSing the smelly little Fomantis since Sunday. The shiny, hey, finally showed up. Congrats. Canada is vast. That's right, 76 likes. We gotta get those likes up. We gotta get it to 108. 30 minutes until Guess the Movie. We gotta try to get those likes up to at least 100 before Guess the Movie. Chem Nation, are you a chemist or like chemistry? I just finished up a term teaching high school chemistry, and my term ended. You know, the kids had their exams, and I did the marks and report cards and whatnot. And then so I was thinking about chemistry, and I was watching some live streams, and I was like, I'll just name the channel Chem Nation. So I just named it Chem Nation, and that's what I kept it at. Tell us about chemistry, Chem. Well, it's the study of matter, atoms and whatnot, and how they interact with each other. If it's yellow, let it mellow. Not in this house. General rule with bears: if it's black, fight back. If it's brown, lay down. Play dead, yes. If it's white, say goodnight. That's right. It's exactly what it is. Black bears, they're scared. You make a lot of noise, wave your arms, they'll take off running. Brown bear, oh boy, you better not try to fight that thing. Those brown bears, they want a challenge. If you lay dead, they're not gonna bug you. Well, they might. Yeah, polar bears, don't mess with those. I saw this thing, like, I live in Manitoba, so up in northern Manitoba, there's a place called Churchill. And there's actually wild polar bears that live in Churchill. Like, you'd be walking down the street, there could be a polar bear there. So they teach the people who live there polar bear safety. I saw this thing, it was like David Attenborough posted it. That up in Churchill, a lot of people leave their vehicles unlocked. That way, if you're walking down the street and you see a polar bear, you can quickly just look at a vehicle and jump in. No bears around me. I've seen bears in the wild. Like out in the country, I've seen bears, black bears. And I've seen polar bears at the zoo. But yeah, up north in Churchill, which is a pretty remote town, I guess, there are wild polar bears. So you have to be like careful. But there's no roads in or out of Churchill. The only way to get there is by plane or train. That's it. Black bears around, but not seen too often. Yeah, I've seen a couple black bears. Black fight back, brown play dead. Yeah, brown lay down, and white good night. Yeah. You're still bad at chemistry. You gotta practice. Well, they keep coming. I guess it's just really remote. I guess I don't know. I don't know how, if they could get them out. I think part of it is for tourism too. Like, that's a big part of their tourism, is to see the polar bears. I mean, you obviously do it from safety of vehicles and whatnot. How many gummy bears have you run from? I typically don't run from gummy bears. I eat them. How much are train tickets? I've never looked into it. Like, it's really far north. Like, Manitoba's huge. It's a big province. So it would probably be like an 8 or 9 hour train ride to get up there. I'm not even sure, actually. Come on, Spiritomb. Pandas are cute, yeah. They're really cute. Kiro, late slip driving home, but listening. Good luck. Thank you, Kiro. Drive safe. We live with polar bears so the tourists could be happy. Well, it's pretty remote. I guess tourism is good for the town, right? It brings money in there. Infamous Miami to Alaska train. I have not heard of that. That's like Miami is south east. Alaska's northwest. That'd be a long train ride. Polka Center Poplio plushie. Lorantis line keychains. Nice, Jenny. Yeah, message retracted. I didn't, what did you put? Co-Euro? I didn't know what you said there. You were too quick with the retraction. 77 likes! If you haven't hit that like button yet, now is the time. Just double tap your screens. 2 taps is all you need to do to support the channel. Maybe if you see the red subscribe button somewhere right about here, give it a push. It's free to do and it makes me happy. Amtrak's most notorious delayed and canceled route. Yikes. I wonder how long, like how many hours that train ride would be. Brandon, you did your part. Thank you, Brandon, R24 famous YouTuber. Any luck last night, Brandon? I was lurking for a bit there. I know you got a couple of the, couple of chonks. Did you end up getting the jumbo mark? 4 days? Yeah, that's a long train ride, I guess. No luck, those piggies don't, that's it, only 3. My goodness, what is going on? That Lechonk is giving you some trouble. Moose, are you okay? I want to eat a moose. Washed the fire trucks last night, they were filthy! Just like those tables. Any excitement last night, Skrillbo? Other than the truck washing? Ooh, 994, getting close to 1,000 encounters. But yeah, your puppy was having a nightmare. Paws wiggling around, making little dog noises. 0 action, slept most of the shift. Pretty, I mean, you could be pretty dangerous, but I guess those shifts where you get to sleep, paid to sleep, is nice. Eating right now, still watching the live. Whoop. I had some chicken burgers last night again. I like chicken burgers. Can you teach us chemistry? Yes. Will I teach you chemistry? Well, that's a different question. I'm just one small person, Ari, but I want to say I've enjoyed finding and subscribing to you, and it's easy for anyone to tell how good of a person. It's been a great few years. Thank you so much, Ari. That's very nice of you to say. I love having you into live streams. It's fun. I couldn't do it without such a great group of people here, too. Can you, yeah, us chemistry? Yes. 2 small persons. Chem is cool. Thanks, Slowpoke. Soon the rest of the world will find you too. That'd be cool, but maybe not the rest of the world. Maybe just like 2/3. Any more than that and the fame might go to my head. Alright, this is it. Last encounter before we hit quadruple digits. 4-digit numbers. Aim big. Lycanroc should be a pseudo-legend. Ah, Lycanroc's cool, but I don't know if it needs to be a pseudo-legendary. Here we go, 9.99. Oh, scammed. Alright, here we go. 4-digit numbers now. You third that? You fourth it? Thank you. If we can get 22 more people to 78 or 79th that and 80th that and whatnot, then we can get to 100 likes. We got Guess the Movie coming up soon. That's in about 20 minutes. Need a middle evolution for Lycanroc, in between Rockruff and whatnot. Pocket Lint. We won't play that. All right, everybody, guess the Pocket Lint. Here we go. Chem Nation, is it Lint? It is. You said shiny on 1002. Well, Zeraora, Pokemon lover. That's coming up right now. Man, I was so excited that the car repairs cost less than expected. So I pull out the phone and I start to pull out the calculator to look at the savings, and right away my wife's like, you can't spend the savings on more movies. So I put the calculator away. Lint and 2 hairs and a loony. All right, shiny on 1026. 1026. Shut you down quick. She didn't even know that I had the calculator out. I was facing, like, we were looking at each other, so I just was doing on my phone. She didn't even know. She read me like a book. She knows me well. She knew. They always do, right? She didn't say TV shows, though. She read you like a steelbook. I love it. Honey, you told me I can't spend it on movies. So I bought the complete series of Seinfeld on 4K. It was only $400. Great, we're selling your half of the bed now to cover that cost. Catch Kim Mand. Oh, stop that, Kim Mand. Come on. You were in Best Buy the other day with the wife, was walking by the TVs, and there was a dang good deal on OLEDs, and she said, keep it moving, right? You didn't say, no, she knows I'll get the Switch too. But I'll probably wait a little bit until September. I didn't actually buy a movie. I spent 100 plus for this Tom Atkins action figure. You know what's funny? I added that to my cart the other day just to kind of see, just to see how it would feel to add to cart. The thing is, on, you know, that shop website or whatever, like when you go to buy something online, sometimes you check out, it goes through shop. I have like $17 in credit that expires in 2 days, but there's like nothing that you know. Either I let the $17 in credit expire, or I spend money that I don't need to spend in order to use the credit. Llama Games, shiny badge quest again. So 1 shiny before each gym. This is a first of me not spending a money. Oh, from the wheel. There's nothing right now. Nothing, there's nothing wheel related going on at the moment. We did black and white. Did black and white earlier in the stream. Oh, your Hydreigon is completely gone. What? Waiting for eggs? What? Where is it? $15 gift card to a fast food place, only using $12.50, and then the other $2.50 sits in the wallet. I mean, if fast food is something you're gonna be buying every now and then, at least next time you get $2.50 off the meal, but if it's not, you know, from a place that you would normally eat at. Yeah. A great gift. He will be furious. Doesn't sound like it's a great gift. Keep whistling, it's not coming. Are there eggs being produced? Visual glitch, maybe it's there, it's just the sprite is invisible. Eggs are still coming, interesting. Every so often you get codes from Chipotle for free food, but I'll never use the buy one, get one, because they're always terrible ripoffs. If it isn't free, it's worthless. What? Use the codes? But you don't use the buy one, get ones? Matt using shiny Glaceon Scissor Kingdra in the battle tower. Whoop! Wife going to dinner for a friend's birthday. Terrifier 3. Oh boy! Hope you enjoy it. Here, package some car cleaning stuff. He hates it when I complain. Oh, when you complain about the dirty car. I see. Best game for beginner to shiny and easy. Game Boy Advance, DS, and a Switch. I mean, if you have Heart Gold, Soul Silver, the starter hunt in that game is fairly simple. If you have the Switch, I mean, Scarlet and Violet and Legends Arceus is pretty easy shiny hunting. Okay, sometimes the Mon is like way out there, but the Hydreigon is just gone, okay? All right. 79 likes, we're getting closer to 100. Let's get to those 100 likes, that's almost 108. It's gonna be 50, old man problems. Man, I'm almost 40, don't say 50's old. When I'm 50, I don't want people to call me old. Cam, you're old, you're a geezer. Like, come on now. Easy to shop for when it comes to gift card to Sunrise or Cabela's and you're happy. There you go. 65 plus is old, yeah. Once you get to your old age retirement benefits. You did a camp, Gina, near the lighthouse overlooking the market. Your Waxwell and Koraidon went towards the edge and just stood there. Oh, they were looking over the edge. That's cute. All right, the first one, that's it. That was good. The second one, meh. The third one, hopefully, will hold up. The second one was meh. You know, the second one is considered the better of the first two movies. Though, as good as the second one is, I do still really like the first. The second one was a little long, yeah. Almost 2.5 hours. I bounce back and forth between the first and the second one being the best. First one gave you a headache, wanted it to end so badly. Problem is, I think with when a franchise like that goes on too long, you get used to the character. It's not they're not new. It's not frightening anymore. You know, you've seen Art the Clown enough times that it's hard to be scared by it. You know, the first movie was pretty freaky. You know, because you don't know what to expect from him. The second movie, still a bit. But by the third movie, you kind of really know what to expect. So it's not as frightening. Gina, yeah, watch anything on Shudder. You gotta watch The Sadness. Or maybe don't watch The Sadness. Shining Shadow, what's going on? Koraidon evolve into Miraidon. They're two different Pokemon. 17 phases. Oh, you did catch one. Harlex, congrats on the Shroomish. AARP flyers start showing up at your house? Wait, what? All right, 10-24. We are 1/8 of the way to odds now. Yeah, if we don't see, it's been, Dode'll go back and rematch, though. No, yeah, if we don't see you tomorrow, you probably fainted out of queasiness. Nuzlocke and Pokemon Shield, I have to use Pokemon from surprise trades. Ah, that's your rule. Gotta do the surprise trades. Yeah, oh, rewatch, yeah. I thought like you were calling the rewatch a rematch. Like, I'm gonna watch it again. Yeah, you got the Steelbook at Sunrise for the Sadness. Blu-ray, right? I don't know if you saw my message, but I saw it at Walmart. The 4K of When Evil Lurks. They had the 4K of that. Another Shudder movie. You're gonna watch the 4th, okay? We locked in now. There you go. The 4th is supposed to be the last. I didn't buy it. It's a good movie, but not one that I feel I need to own. Sometimes you watch a movie and it's good, but you're like, yeah, I'm satisfied. This is a good movie, but I don't need to see it again. And other times you watch a movie and you go, man, this movie stinks, but I would watch it again for sure. My Alolan Vulpix. You lost your Alolan Vulpix to a miscalculation. Oh no, Team Yell Grunt, shoot. From your Nuzlocke, dang, but 22 bucks, yeah, not a bad price. Usually, you know, sometimes I might buy a movie blind without seeing it, but typically, you know, I won't buy a movie unless it's a movie that I know I'm gonna want to watch more than once. What movie would you like them to do a baby filter on? Baby's Day Out. Like, they already have the baby in there, but I want the villains to also be babies. You're watching live on the phone and the Switch. Whoop. All right, about 7 minutes or so until Guess the Movie. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ooh, Gengar, how you doing, Gengar? The Goonies, yeah, Hefty recommended it, and I saw Sunrise had it on sale for 20 bucks. So I thought, you know what, that's a decent price. That's a decent price. It's a classic. I know I'll watch it again. Maybe the kids will watch it one day. Yeah, Goonies with the baby filter. There we go. Do that. Dollarama Beats. What is this? Quarterly estimates. Okay. Beats quarterly estimates. See, cheaper groceries, cheaper items. Yeah. Do you still go to the movie theaters? Very seldom. I took the kids to see Lilo and Stitch. But for myself, like, I'll take the kids once in a while, but I don't typically go to the movies. I like to watch a movie in my home. Turn off the lights. I don't have to worry about, I'll watch it in the evening or something. The kids are in bed. Don't have to worry about a bunch of distractions and whatnot. I thought Lilo and Stitch was good. I thought the remake or the live action was good. Chem Nation show with a baby filter. Ugh, no. Once we hit 100K subscribers, I'm going to turn off the 4 out of 10 filter. You guys can see what I really look like. Peanut butter mayonnaise smoothie. Nope, just keep peanut butter and mayonnaise to the sandwich. That's it. 3 more encounters I can get before the next gym, but I don't think need them. Level 27 Ludicolo that knows Hydro Pump. What's the next gym? The fire gym? Is that the second gym? Yeah, the fire gym. Lilo and Stitch needed more face huggers. I didn't really watch the original. My daughter loves the original Lilo and Stitch, the cartoon. She's seen it a bunch of times. She's like, has Stitch drawings and stuff on her walls, and like she has a bunch of Stitch clothes. She's really big into Lilo and Stitch, and she liked the live action. So to me, that means it's a good movie. 5 eggs on average. Since I haven't been able to find Hydreigon, you've been getting 8 to 10 eggs. Maybe the Hydreigon is fused with the Ditto. Maybe they are one in the same now, and that's why the eggs are coming so fast. Oh, the face huggers from Alien. Oh my gosh. I forgot about that part of Alien. Yeah, just... More expensive than buying a movie when it comes out. Yeah. Said I took the kids. 3 tickets. For me, 1 adult ticket and then 2 children's tickets. It was $46. And then of course there was popcorn and a drink and whatnot, so. So it ended up being close to 70 bucks for me and my 2 daughters to go see a movie. Watching the live on my phone and Switch. You told me, yes. Both of them. Last movie you saw was Haiku. Okay. Last movie I saw in theaters was Haiku. That is very great. Same time as well, so your voice is echoing. Yeah, that would get annoying after a while, I think. 23 extra bucks for drinking popcorn, right? Large popcorn and drink for everybody to share, 20 bucks. In theaters was Haiku. That's 7. Hey, come on, that was good. Oh, it's a soccer anime. Oh, I was trying to make it a haiku. But I guess that's not the same word. Cam, you could have passed as a teenager. Gotta save that money, right? Just gotta get my skateboard. 7 white-tailed deer in your yard this morning. Miniature dachshund running them off quickly. Man. I like sometimes seeing deer in the evening wandering around. Oh, it's volleyball, okay. A volleyball movie. Ooh, just about guessed the movie time. We're only at 83 likes. We gotta get those likes up to 100. Double tap those screens, everybody. Let's get up to 100 likes. If you're new here today, if you're brand new to the stream, feel free to say hi. Wish me some good luck in the chat. And if you see the subscribe button somewhere right about here, give it a push. It's free. And let me know if you do, because I should say the red subscribe button. Let me know if you push it. Alright, must take your leave. May the odds be in your favor. Thank you, old Nintendude. I will see you on the next one. Here we go. Let's see what the code word for movie of the day is. Highway Soldiers. Okay, I will be right back. And let me just encounter this and I'll be right back. What? Not even shiny? What What in the heck? We've got Cars. It is not Cars or Cars 2. It's not Mad Max. It's not The Notebook, Tremors. Not Highway to Heck. Not Fury Road. Not Thunderdome. Not Terminator. Not Tremors. Not Joyride. But the clue was too easy. Hefty coming in right away with Skrilbo. Very, very fast afterwards. Guessing Mad Max, the Road Warrior. There we go in Ultra, 4K, Ultra HD, Blu-ray and digital code, which I didn't redeem in time, so it was expired. But look at that handsome guy there, and look at that feral looking kid. There we go. Harder clues, I'll deal with Gina. I'm gonna get harder clues. Nothing there, but this is a great movie. So good, look at this. Apocalypse, pow! Exhilarating, entertainment. Look at that. You got a handsome Mel Gibson, and then you got a dog there, and some coffee stains on the word pow. I think that's actually printed on there though, not real coffee stains. Look at this. Special features. The making of Road Warrior. You can even read it very clearly. 4K disc only, which I did watch, the making of Road Warrior. It was an interesting little feature there. The final chase scene, yeah. There we go, the without the slip cover, it's just more of the same. Let's see if the coffee stains are there. Oh, the coffee stains are, oh yeah, they're still there. Wait, are they? They're not there. Maybe they are coffee stains. I don't think it is. Favorite part of a chem stream is when he holds up a blurry. I like holding the blurries. The discs, very plain and very boring. There we go. Just the Road Warrior on Blu-ray, and then Road Warrior, Mad Max. Look at this. Doesn't even say Mad Max. It just says The Road Warrior. That's it. And then the 4K actually has Mad Max on there. Very good movie though. Very, very good movie. Harder clues though, yes. I do need harder clues. Gina just complainy pants. It's the best of the franchise. It is really good, yeah. Post-apocalypse, beg to differ. That's how they live in Australia. Mad Max Blurry Road. Oh my gosh, perfect, Kieran. You never saw this movie. It's so good. Why do I hate Kim Nation? Because it's Chem Nation. Chem Nation. Chem. Not Kim. Don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. The Road Warrior. Very good movie. Shiny Luck Plus. Let's get it. Teddy Ursa. Kiro, welcome home. 89% Hefty, thank you, and 34 chem tokens, that's pretty good. Oh, catch the water type. Oh, Slurpuff and a GS ball, double scam. So should I Chem Nation? Well, CH, that's fine. Oh, 82 from Kiro, that's also good, but the 5 is kind of stinky. You came back and you missed it. You guessed the movie. You didn't miss the shiny that's coming up real soon. Very minimalist performance from Mel Gibson, but Max never had much dialogue. Yes. The first movie too, even just the original Mad Max was pretty good. The Thunderdome one was, not the greatest. Strawberry Moon last night. I heard something about it. It didn't look very pink to me. Granted, the sun here has always looked pretty red recently. Because of the smoke. You swear you're living on Krypton or something. The sun is like blood red. Because of all the smoke. Lure ball is salt in the wound. Oh my gosh, walking wake in a lure ball. I mean, that kind of fits. Hey, Pixel, how's it going? How's it going, Pixel? Tuning in for another stream, nice. 84 on the likes, 69 people hanging out here, very nice. Nice. Let's see we'll get those likes up to 100. Just double tap your screens. Couldn't be evolved into a blood moon, right? Like Ursaluna with the strawberry moon. Strawberry blood smoothies. How did that go, Tomas? You finish your training, Harlex. Gotta learn the hands-on stuff. But you on the register, new job, whoop! What are you saying that Chem Nation scrambled up? Yeah, I guess to evolve into is there Blood Moon Ursaluna even in Pogo? I'm gonna say probably not. Yeah, not yet. Okay. Yeah, I always forget to evolve Ursaring too. I'll have a few shiny Ursarings, but I always forget to, like, you know, evolve them when it's a full moon. Let's see. Blood Ursaluna really broke the metas. It is pretty good. Currently a chemistry teacher. Not currently. Like, I have my teaching degree. If there were chemistry positions, I could apply for them. But, hey, there really aren't. Why are streams always delayed a bit? Well, it can't be like instant. Right? It takes time for when I talk and speak, it takes time for that to be uploaded to YouTube server and then for you to download it to see it. Now I'm the Pokemon guy. Alright, you like the Toad Warrior, Jury Road, Furiosa, Mad Max, and then the Thunderdome. I could go with that order. Oh, Motown, you better cut that out. Don't you understand Kim Nation equals ban means you're not supposed to say that? Feeling really sick. Oh, lay down for a bit. Okay, feel better there, BLS. What time is it? 12:09, about an hour? Or a little less than an hour, I can go check the Munchlax trees. I'm something of a Toad Warrior in Mario Kart. Myself. That Sting Bee is the best. What's everybody who's playing Mario Kart World? Who's your character? Don't call him that. Yeah, my mom's not gonna. If you keep calling me Kim Nation and teasing you, then my mom's not gonna let me stream anymore. She's gonna say, Christopher, turn that off right now. And then either I turn it off or I get in trouble and grounded. That Willem Dafoe did the scientist meme in the newest Spider-Man. He did. I loved that. Slowpoke and Gina both going with the moo. Rain's gonna be the crab, okay. I'm a Yoshi with the bear buggy. Yoshi with the bear buggy. Why does your mom sound like the lady from Don't Throw Mama from the Train? Probably it's the same person. There's a crab in Mario Kart? I saw the initial trailer for Mario Kart, like, when they first showed it, and that's it. So I really don't know much about the new one. Oh, your mom was in the Goonies? Yeah, she was the one that, like, kept my brother locked up in the basement. Somewhat of a scientist myself, because you test the differences between regular and obscure colored pixels. That's right. With the salty potato wedges, yeah. Is that the same? Is it the same lady? Sidestepper, that's the name of the crab. Sidestepper. Step aside, sidestepper. I'm about to pass you. Same actress, that's why I said it. You're hilarious, yes. N68. So funny that I forgot to laugh. Oops, I got a big stack of movies here from Guess the Movie. I keep forgetting to put them back. Gonna clean the litter boxes up. Alright, probably a good idea to do that. Ah, Tomas, first and second, good news, first, second, and last school hour. Fallout for tomorrow, no English, no PE. What? PE's great. Can't even get anything good, Gina. What the heck? Dartrix and a repeat ball. How can you tell so quickly if it's not shiny before you reset? Well, I look at it, and if it's not blue and pink, I reset. PE helps me grow. Dental plan. Here we go. More of a, yeah, purple or whatever. Lisa needs braces. I'm trying to think of what else he said. Iron helps us play. And I'm not even going to attempt that crazy clown laugh. What's a strange ball? That's when you catch something in Legends Arceus and you put it into a different game or into Pokemon Home. It says that it's in a strange ball. I guess a strange ball. Not a strange ball. PE helped you go the extra mile. Speaking of going extra miles, I still gotta get a good pair of running shoes. Now that it's nice outside, you know, I want to go for more walks and more jogs. I didn't pre-order Legends, no. I did not. Pixel said hi. You watched this Stephen King movie, Scrollable, called Sleepwalkers. The mom and dad in the movie are the same mom and dad from Ferris Bueller. Really, the same? Both of them? I wouldn't be able to, like, take it seriously, though. I saw Ferris Bueller has a 4K release, too, but not something I've purchased, though I think about it. I've already got it on Blu-ray. Course Chem, they're mom and dad. Okay, well. Okay. I want to find a good deal on the Back to the Future trilogy on 4K. Oh, please, you're telling me you didn't see Rocky Horror before it? What? I've seen Rocky Horror, but what do you mean? Are they also in Rocky Horror? Gonna be getting Legend ZA for the Switch 2. Stephen King's It. Oh, I saw It before Rocky Horror Picture Show. I'm gonna be getting for the Switch 2. Yep, Tim Curry in both of them. No, I saw It first. I feel like if I saw Rocky Horror first, it would kind of be hard to be scared of Tim Curry's It. A used copy of Ferris Bueller? I think it's like 35 bucks Canadian or something at Sunrise for Ferris Bueller. It's not something that I need to own. Oh, Back to the Future. Oh, okay. I see. The 4K trilogy? I've seen them listed for like 30 bucks US, brand new. So it's not terribly expensive, but that's US. I'd have to have it shipped to the United States. I don't plan on going down there for a bit. Yeah, check McKay, see what they have, but once you include the cost of shipping, it'd probably just be the same to buy it new, maybe, I don't know. It's illegal to use celery as a weapon in California. It's probably illegal to use weapons against anybody in California. I mean, if it's not self-defense. Speaking of California, I saw one of the ICE agents shot a rubber bullet at a reporter for no reason. Saw a video clip. The ICE agents just standing there. One of them looks up at the reporter, just pop, right in the leg. No reason. Looked into shipping Nick some Pokemon cards. 16 bucks, yeah. Shipping from the US to Canada and vice versa is pricey. Not to mention that the items get tariffed crossing the border each way, so. Still nothing there. Yo, the emoji. What? Pablo? What you saying? Cameos in Sleepwalker blew me away. Mark Hamill, Stephen King, Ron Perlman, Clive Barker, Joe Dante, Tobe Hooper, John Landis. I like cameos. Stephen King usually does a cameo in his own movies, though. But it's always nice to see him do his little cameo. PE test, 1 kilometer jog, 75-meter run, throwing, jumping, ran to 75 meters in 12.7 seconds. Seems pretty fast. 25 meters, you threw. What do you have to throw? And meters somehow jumped 4 meters. That seems like a pretty far jump too. He did a cameo in It. Yeah, he's in a bunch of his own movies. It's not a floor wig, it's just a regular wig, Sam. Deal with the lack of sun in winter, lack of vitamin D. You just supplement with vitamin D. You just take the vitamin D capsules, multivitamins, and whatnot. But SAD, S-A-D, seasonal affective disorder. What is it? Anyway, like without the vitamin D, like it can cause a type of depression, kind of. Random seeing Clive Barker, like blink and you miss it type of cameo. Okay. Another 40 shorts. Well, that's better than 200. I didn't think Stephen King did a cameo in the TV series. Just in the new one. Cam catches a shiny Tangela in this game. Name it Floor Wig. No. Stephen Klink. Stop that. You know I don't care for that, Klink. Small bar weighs around 40 grams. Someone threw the ball 40 meters? I mean, that's a far... Small... Oh, ball. Yeah, I read that as bar. 40 grams. Yeah, that's pretty light. Oh, he was the pawn... Oh, the pawn shop owner in the new one. Yes. Not Stephen Kim. Clive Barker fizzled out. Next big horror writer. Best, yeah. Heckraiser and Candy Mane. Good old Candy Mane. Okay, yeah, I could have sworn he was in the 90s miniseries. You know what I'm thinking of? Pet Sematary. I think he was the funeral director in Pet Sematary. And I keep thinking he's in It. Nice to chat while it lasted, Sam. That's right. That's right. Sam's done. Kim, ban. Toot, ban. Floorwig, ban. He's just out of here. 40 gram crackers doesn't weigh that much. I couldn't find my little mini kitchen scale. I was gonna try to measure out how many crickets 1 gram is. But I couldn't find my little kitchen scale. Probably in the kitchen somewhere. I know a lot of people have seen the 90s miniseries of It, but have anyone here seen the miniseries of The Shining? Stephen King's The Shining miniseries. It was a 3-episode miniseries. Problems with maintaining healthy levels of vitamin D with lots of sun must be obligatory. Yeah, it's important to take that. When did that air? I think that in the 90s. Or late 80s or something. Teddy Grams. Yeah, Teddy Grams are great. I never read or watched Rose Red nor The Stand. 300 likes. Kem holds a toot festival. No, I didn't. I won't do that. But it's been a long time since we've had 300 likes on a live stream. You can still buy Teddy Grams, right? They still make them. I think. About 5 or so episodes each. Okay. I watched the series for 11/22/1963. That was decent. I didn't watch Under the Dome though. I did read Under the Dome, but I didn't watch the miniseries. Frosted Teddy Grams, oh my gosh. They're good. One thing I'm so sad that they don't make anymore. They don't make them anymore. We used to have these fruit snacks. They were called Sodalicious. Sodalicious, and they were little mini soda bottle gummies. And they were really good, but they don't make them anymore. You haven't read or watched Under the Dome. It's a long book. It's like 1,100 pages or something. Sometimes, you know, Stephen King, he likes to write. So sometimes, you know, with those books, it feels like it drags on. But it was a good book. Sodalicious were slightly carbonated. They had, like, I guess a little dusting of maybe citric acid and baking soda on there so it'd fizz in your mouth a little bit. Authors like to write, who knew? But yeah, he really likes to write. Apparently though, like, the original Under the Dome book was like even longer, and his editor's like, you need to remove some of this, it's too long. We did guess the movie, Jenny. Yep, we sure did. The movie was Mad Max, The Road Warrior. Yeah, 1,100 pages, yeah. It's a Bible font. It was a big book, and that was the edited version. That's the version that he cut some stuff out. You reset before it showed. I did not. You don't have to wait until it goes all the way in. You can see by the shadow if it's shiny or not. See, look at, watch this. Not shiny. I guess you were the only ones who thought they were delicious. Maybe. Huge book, I don't remember it feeling slow, got pretty sucked into it. It's been a long time, this is only day 2 on Spiritomb. Whistle Dog, yeah, it was way more expensive, like $9 or something. I butchered your pun. Who thought they were so delicious, yes. So delicious, so delicious. That is the joke. Sucked into a book, maybe into a chest, maybe into a board game. But, you know, It is another long Stephen King book. I like the book It. I've read that book twice. Under the Dome was really long. 11/22/1963 was really long. I liked that one. I think, what else did he have? Insomnia was a really long book, but I don't think I've read that one. Sucked into a book? That was an animated movie to Page Master? If I got sucked into Jumanji, I hope it would be with you guys. Hey! Matt! Matt remembers. I never saw the Page Master. I saw the Wish Master. That was good. King is talented, but as readers, we should really have pressed him more about some of the stuff in It. Yeah, it was good. About B, you remember when I was gonna be lost in the forest. Yeah, Matt wants you to be stuck in a horror game. That's rude. Page Masters of Macaulay Culkin? What? He was in that? Speaking of pages, you guys know that books have pages, but audiobooks don't even have pages in them. I gotta cancel my Audible membership. I finally received my final credit, my final $1 Audible credit, and now that I've got my last $1 credit, now I'm on the, whatever it is, a $15, $16 a month plan. But if I cancel my membership now, I lose my credits. So I have to figure out what I want to use my credits for before I cancel the membership. Do steelbooks have pages? They do not. Read your comic and I will donate $10,000. Alright, just send your comic book to my P.O. box. And I'll just read that right away. Jaguar, what's going on? Hello. Macaulay Culkin, Photoshop titled Macaulay Hulkin. Oh my gosh, he's the Hulk. You only subscribe to Audible for one book canceled shortly after. Yeah, I saw they had the deal like you get 3 months for $1 per month, 1 credit per month for $1, and for 3 months. But I was looking at canceling after I got the 3rd credit, and it says if you cancel, then you lose your credits. But if I use my credits and then cancel, I get to keep the audiobooks. A steelbook is an audiobook with pictures. Yes. Not the notebook. Forget about the notebook. Jerry's back. What was the Man of Steel book? Jerry, welcome back. It was the Road Warrior. Mad Max the Road Warrior. Yeti, cut that out. Stop that. I'll probably look for like some, I don't know, like non-fiction books or something I'll get. Yesterday was the Notebook. It was not. I don't even think you could buy the Notebook on 4K yet. You're back, Smiling Mountain. Nicholas Sparks. Oh, that's what you're telling me. That's what I should get the audiobook. Forget that. Then read my on for a book. What? Batman movie. Okay. Oh, eating biscuits, because you're in England. Nice, biscuits. Such a misleading title. In the sequels, he's mostly just slightly annoyed. I think he's Mad Max because he's crazy. He's mad. Read my book. I just read it, actually. I couldn't understand the language. You're Batman in your free time. Don't tell anybody. You literally just told all of us. Was it in Swedish? I don't know. Some language I've never seen before. Slightly annoyed Max. Or sane Max. Well, neither of those would be that good. We all read it. It's great. Says Hefty. Chad Max would have been more appropriate. He's the Chad of the Wasteland, yeah. My neck is itchy. Jerry's VTuber model looks great and very realistic. There we go. Big Cheese can't even read. You're pretty good at writing, though. What happened in my book? I couldn't understand the language, so I wasn't sure. I know how you look. What? All done. Changing to cleaning up the litters. Scooping the poops. Dang it, Spiritomb, come on now. Can you tell me what happened in my book? I already told you I can't. I couldn't understand the language. Shiny on 1200. Yes, please. How long does it usually take to get shiny into platinum? It is a 1 out of 8,192 chance. So, however long it takes to do 8,192 encounters, that's sort of the average amount of time. Sometimes it's faster, sometimes it's slower, but the average amount of time is whatever it takes to do that many. I don't know what language it was written in. It was all looked like gibberish to me. Jerry is a handsome devil. The key word there being handsome. I said it's in English. What? I don't know. Maybe I was reading it upside down or something. That would explain why everybody was on the ceiling. About to start the next hunt. All right, Metachamp. What's next? What did you get? Ooh, stop that, Yeti. You better cut that out. Jerry's voice sounds a lot like Heart Gold Soul Silver music. Just lovely. Teddy, you better cut that out. You better cut that out, Betty. I don't like that. Don't call me Kim Nation. Don't spam the chat either. Oh, steak. You're on thin ice. I'm already getting mad and my feelings being hurt from Betty, but now you're just rubbing salt into womb. Yeah, get a new agent. Betty is the name of the villain in Kung Pao. Enter the fist. Dottie gonna shine 1206. Come on, Dottie. Come on now. Well, you got the wrong, yeah, we got the wrong shiny. Wanted to be Doof, wanted to be Goof. Ended up with Starly. Then I wanted be Doof in Eterna Forest. That didn't work. I got BUDEW, which was my second option, so that's good. Now we're going for Spiritomb. Now I gotta get the Spiritomb. Of course, we'll be checking a little under half an hour. Maybe about half an hour, I'll be going to check the honey trees. As soon as I can find Munchlax from a honey tree, we're gonna switch over from whatever I'm currently hunting, which will be either Spiritomb or something else. We'll put that hunt on hold and then start hunting the Munchlax. Should I do some DAs or Legends Arceus or Mystery Dungeon? Do some DAs, man. Bad movie, Kung Pao makes you ugly laugh, so dumb. Probably slightly ahead of its time. I gotta give that movie a shot again sometime. The only part I remember of that movie is when he was doing push-ups with no hands. Oh, you got the, okay, I thought maybe you started another hunt, Metachamp, after the hippos. We doing spin the wheel every day. We've spun the wheel once earlier today. We had 10 minutes of black and white land. Bump, bump, bump. Yeah, the air push-ups. Okay, you've been out. Yeah, you haven't started since. I thought maybe you started something after the hippo. Yeah, okay. So what's the next hunt? The scorpions? Scorupi? I guess that's another Masuda hunt. Ooh. Steak is meat, spinning the wheel.
700 billion.
Can we get some wheel spinning hype?
The wheel.
Can we get some hype for steak is meat in the chat? Here we go, we're gonna spin the wheel. Let's get that wheel up there. Let's get the wheel that's not like broken. Again? Again? I have to do this? All right, hang on. Oh, there we go. Okay, it's just a little bit of a lag of a wait. Okay, here we go. Let's get this. And now the wheel's spinning. Here we go. It better be the wig. Come on, don't be the wig. Well, it's like the second worst thing we could have got. I'm thinking of taking dance time off the wheel. That's like the more embarrassing one. All right, I'll start dance time in 10 seconds. You can dance if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. You second the removal of dance time. You third it. Okay. This is literally like the definition of will dance for nickels. Or make that section smaller, yeah. Dance time should come with royalty-free music. That's right. Everybody dance now. Oh, wait, that's not royalty-free. You like dance time. Maybe just make it smaller. Okay, I can do that. See, I know you guys would be like, just like on The Office, everybody wanted to dance with Daryl. You guys, if you could all do one thing with me, you'd all want to dance, I bet. There goes the ad revenue, yeah. Oh wait, monetization off, what the heck? Due to butter churn. No. Massive crack. Oh, in your phone screen, okay. Protector. So you have to get that replaced tomorrow. Kem never does the floss. You can't really see the bottom half of me. So, I mean... Alright, we'll do the sprinkler. Let's spray some blue water onto the Spiritomb. Oh, it didn't work. The suspect shuffle. I don't even know what that is. Alright, that was a nice little dance session we had there. Due to Skarn. Dum, 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 dum. Oh my gosh, I love that. The stanky leg. No stanky legs. The problem is the camera only shows me from my chest area, my sternum area, up. So you can't see all the fantastic leg work in my dancing. Gina would unsubscribe, yes. But she wouldn't be able to see the unsubscribe button until she cleaned the vomit off her screen. Here we go. Donate, but I can't right now. No worries. Nobody ever has to donate. I said I appreciate all the donations, big and small, all the memberships, all the gifted members, super stickers and all that, but it's never required to be part of the live streams. Dancing all the time and the wheel lands on stop dancing. Ooh, so the live stream is just 100% dance stream and the wheel spin is stop dancing. People would be donating left, right, and center. Gifts, come on! Land on stop the wheel, please. You almost got a Switch 2. They sent the code too late on Best Buy. Oh, man. So, like, the code expired? Like, as in too late? Like, you were already in bed or something? And the code expired? Is that what happened? Safety dance? What? Switch to... Oh, from Nintendo. Oh, wait, from Nintendo email. So did you get it or not? I don't know the safety dance song. I only know good songs like Red Hot Chili Peppers. Hey, where's my Red Hot Chili Pepper shirt? It's upstairs. I got that for Christmas last weekend. Timer Nintendo email was the backup plan. Okay. You were singing it when you started to dance? I wasn't singing anything. I was just humming random things. I only know good songs like the Red Hot Chili Peppers. Well, yeah, that's a band, but you know what I meant. Everyone knows the safety dance. Maybe if I heard it. You only know Gangnam Style. Yeah, that's a good one too. We always know what you mean. That's never the issue. Well, what is language but just a way of communicating? So, if you understand my communications, does that mean I'm successful? Biodome, ever seen it? Unfortunately, yes, and recently too. My goodness, was that tough. I've seen movies that are bad, and you know, I'll sit through them and I'll watch it, but there are movies that are so bad that it's like, ugh, like, I want to turn it off. Like, this is so bad, I want to turn it off, but I feel like I have to watch it to the end. Biodome is one of those movies. Yeah, we're 7 likes away from 100. Let's get there. We can dance if we want to. We can leave our friends behind. Cause your friends don't dance, if they don't dance, what if no friends of mine? Yeah, that's the song. You got your Switch 2, Christian, congrats, you're heading home. Good job on the Switch 2. Frolicking through the biodome, and the song you can dance to if you want. Oh yeah, leave your friends, okay. That's the safety dance. Yeah, you posted those lyrics, Steak. The tune, I can almost hear the tune, but I know what song it is now. I know, I didn't do the melody correct. I can almost hear the melody in my head, though. Use that scary movie pickup on the fiance. I was watching The Exorcist. It got me thinking of you. She was so confused, yeah. But, Christian, man, that's awesome on the Switch. Why are you not reacting to me? Well, I missed your message. I think Gen 10 will look like Japan. That's how I think it'll look like. What if Generation 10 was just like a straight, like, map of Japan? Grease is leaked. I don't trust any of the leaks. When you're live on Friday, I'll donate. All right, I will hold you to it. Yeah, leaked, quote unquote. Slowpoke, grab the floor wig. We got another wheel spin from Slowpoke. Can we get some hype in the chat for Slowpoke, please? Let's get that wheel spin. Let's get it going. Let me quickly check this Spiritomb first. Oh, what the heck? Wasn't even shiny. All right. Ooh, what the? Ooh. Okay, there we go. Oh, Corsola. What the heck, Jerry? You got scammed. All right, here we go. We got the spin. We got the spin. Oh, it's passed. Oh. 5 more members. We got another 5-member bonus gifting from me. And no, before you ask, that doesn't mean we get an extra spin. So don't even. All right, here we go. Let's see. I gotta go to my channel. I gotta go here. It's muted already. And then I click this, and I click this, and I click that. And I click this, and Dunzo.
Welcome, new channel member.
Jay got one, Laney got one, Matthew
Welcome,
Taft,
new channel member.
Casey, and Muckbro got one too. There we go.
Welcome, new channel member.
These exceptions stink.
Welcome,
what?
New channel member.
Burning up when keep landing onto that spot. I've had to do it a few times. Man, a map of Japan would be great for Gen 10. Means we get multiple regions worth of Pokemon. Yeah, right? Oh, to my rule exception that it's not an extra spin. Yeah, that's right. Because I had to pay for it. What if I kept landing on Gift 5 memberships over and over and over? I'd be broke. Want a larger map, at least 1,000 Pokemon. Yeah, I think that's wishful thinking. Goku, you better cut that out. If it's becoming Grease, would you gift me a membership? No, because you can't pick people to gift memberships to. It just goes out randomly. Goes out randomly, but if anybody wants a chance at a gifted membership, first of all, enable your gifted memberships, and then make sure you like, make sure you subscribe, and hang out in the live streams. Because YouTube gives preference to the gifted memberships. It is random, but preference goes to those who are more interactive with the channel. Need to go. We need to keep growing your Kim Nation power level to 9,001. No, it's not Kim Nation's Chem. Nobody's landed. It's a very small wedge, but nobody's landed on the change in emote yet. Farmedic, how's it going? And Ryan Christensen hanging out as well. It's over 9,000. I hope I don't go over 9,000 on Spiritomb. We're 3 for 3 so far. All 3 of my shinies on this run have been under odds. They've all been under odds. Let's make it 4 for 4. You're way late today. Yes, a little bit late. The bans are on hold, but 100 plus is good numbers. That is. Yeah, he's going over 9,000 on those bans. That's sneaky. 97 likes. We're only 3 likes away from 100. Who's gonna be number 98? Who's gonna be number 99? And also, who's gonna be number 100? It's the way she goes, right? Your first Nuzlocke. Which game are you doing? Which game, Farmedic? That's number 98. 2 more likes to hit 100. Ah, and Pokemon Sword. Nice. Good luck on a Nuzlocke. We are not at 100 yet. Once we get to 100, we'll do a like goal of 125. 125. But we're still 1 like away. Just about time to go check the Munchlax trees as well. Getting close to Munchlax tree time. Maybe I'll go to, there's 100 likes, and thank you, Anne-Marie, for that like goal. Very quick. Very fast. We'll take this to 1175, and then I'll go check the honey trees real quick. And if no Munchlax, we'll go right back to Spiritomb, and if yes Munchlax, we'll just switch over to Munchlax. Jerry's thinking, I'm never gonna stream again. Probably when he's not busy. Eggs don't load into the basket faster on the Switch too. Yeah, that would be nice. That'd be beautiful. Guilty fingers got no shinies. I like that song, man. It's a good song. If you're enjoying the content, hit that like button. That's right, some little sneaky Pete unliked the stream, so now we need to get 2 more likes. 1 to get the like back, and 1 more to counteract that. Seether does a decent cover of that song. I should check it out. It's a really good song. I also like that Wake Me Up song. Wake me up before you go. Leave me hanging on like a yo-yo. Alright. Wham! That's right, a yo-yo. And Seether also did a good cover of Change in the House of Flies by Deftones. I haven't really listened to Deftones. I like that Prayers Triangle song. Weezer's cover of Take On Me. I think I listened to that too. That was like, didn't they do a whole album of cover songs? It might have been Big Cheese who recommended that. I can't remember. But it was a good album. Wake me up inside. Call my name. Yeah, that's a good one too. Or that song, Wake Up. The leaves to rake up. Slow. Something's no way to go. Whoa. Rusty, thank you for 38 months of channel membership. Over 3 years, been a while, hope you're well. Hit the like button. Thank you so much, Rusty. Can we get some hype in a chat? Some Rusty hype. Appreciate the hitting of the like button. It's still stuck at 99 likes though. We gotta get a few more in here. Weezer did yesterday. What? Speaking of Weezer, the song Hash Pipe, written for Ozzy Osbourne. Ozzy didn't like it, so Rivers Cuomo used it for the Green album. I did not know that. I haven't really listened to much Weezer. I know that song that about destroying sweaters, and you know, I know that Pork and Beans song. Thanks for the shiny luck and thanks for 100 likes, everybody. Let's bring it up to 125. Make sure you double tap your screens if you haven't liked yet. Gonna do one more encounter here, and then I'm gonna go check the honey trees. Yeah, oh, the Africa one. That's a good. Oh, really? Toto responded. Cover a hash pipe. Okay, I do like that that Africa song. That's a good one. All right, it's 11:75 on the encounters. About 1 o'clock, just a couple minutes under. I am going to check my honey trees, the 2 honey trees, to see if we get a Munchlax spawn. 1% chance of a Munchlax. Yeah, Africa's good. That's a good one. Good song. Noticeably heavier than most Weezer. Okay, so the Ozzy Osbourne story, it adds up. Okay, I'm running out of honey too. I gotta go get more honey. I hope I don't run out of like money buying honey. What? Party playlist? 10 times. Yeah, running out of repels too, exactly. Is this honey tree even ready yet? Ah, it's not even ready. I swear it should have been ready by now. The bark is slathered with honey. Well, where's my... Put some honey on it. There's already honey on it. Yeah, it might have been just about ready to. Could have been just about. I'll go check the other one and come back. Honey glazed tree, that's right. No, the bark is slathered with honey. It's not ready yet. I swear I did this before 7 o'clock in the morning. 7 plus 6 is 1, right? Ozzy Osbourne legit been blessed with incredible guitarists his whole career. Black Sabbath, Tony Iommi, solo artist. I mean, I don't know the names. See, man. Look at that. 7 plus 6 is 1, but 7 minus. Look at this. I gotta waste more repels to get back there. I don't want to waste time here. Alright, I guess I'll wait a little bit. Guess I'll waste another repel. How much money do I have left? 22,000. Put a ring on it. Alright, what if I don't like it though? Bum, bum, ba, bum. It'll be a lot better when I get fly. I don't have to worry about that nonsense. Oops. Let's go up here, then not there, then here, then there, and then there, and then this. And then this, and then save. Every time Darkrai sneezes, nightmares happen. Oh my gosh. Hope he didn't sneeze that much. Randy Rhoads was the guitarist for the metal band Quiet Riot. Legit just quit so we could play with Ozzy. Money talks. I mean, playing with Ozzy would be pretty cool. Alright, I'm gonna put the rubber bands back on. I'll go check in half an hour or something. Okay, no Spiritomb there. Wouldn't it be wild if I got shiny Spiritomb and then went to check the trees and then Munchlax was in the tree? Boy, that would be wild. About an hour and a half left in the live stream. Plenty of encounters here still to go. Said I've never gotten a shiny Spiritomb in any game ever. Be the first time I ever have a shiny Spiritomb, so it's pretty cool that it will be from its original region. Hope we get a shiny on 1200. That would be sweet. Would be wild, so wild. Gonna get shiny Cherubi. I mean, I'd be okay with that too. That'd be good. I'd still want to do the Munchlax. Immediate shiny Munchlax straight after the shiny Spiritomb would be insane. That would be 1% chance to get the Munchlax, and then 8192. We're looking at almost 1 in a million there. Ah, snap! Something went wrong displaying this web page. Out of memory. Dang it! I really need to get rid of Chrome. Chrome is terrible. All right. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. You enjoying Firefox? Yeah. Edge? I mean, isn't Edge actually supposed to be pretty good? Hey, Sax, how's it going? How's your day been? Stream is sponsored by Opera GX soon, maybe. Pizza will be coming soon. Ah, did you get the Mexicana again, Metachamp? Thanks for the 101 on the likes. We gotta get it up to 108. One for each of the souls of Spiritomb so that it can finally be shiny. Actually recommended by IT to use Edge. Good, and yours? Pretty good. Rated R superstar? Wait, what? That picture of your old girlfriend's sister from many years ago never believed in spirits or ghosts in the living room that day. When she yelled from her room, you found the picture. Did you take the picture or did she? She could share it on Discord. Edge is kind of slow from your experience, Sax. In the media section, I guess. Edge in WWE. Oh, he's the rated R superstar. Okay. Edge. Well, he's been around a lot. Is he still around? Wasn't he around a long time ago? Yeah, Firefox I know. I haven't heard of Brave before. I don't know that one, Sax. Pictures on one of those old slide phones. I see. AEW. Okay, he's in AEW. Adam Copeland. Okay. Did you see the ghost, Ryan? Did you see the ghost or just the picture? Kevin Bacon on one of your old cell phones. A picture of real Kevin Bacon? You bet Kevin Bacon? Mexicana done for the year. Oh, you get the Meteor. Yum. Barbecue sauce, pork, meatballs, ground beef, Cumberland sausage, pepperoni, crispy bacon. That sounds good. No, it was somebody who's the metal press to press the name Kevin into bacon. Oh, it wasn't real Kevin Bacon. Just metal pressed Kevin Bacon. Gotcha. Put some anchovies on that pizza and I would love it. No, I hate the anchovies. It's awful. Maybe next year's member-a-thon, people will be nicer and not pick pineapple and anchovies. Maybe if I just pick a pizza place that doesn't offer those. Banana slices on pizza? No. I mean, I don't think I would want that. Excuse me, sir, that Kevin Bacon was real. It wasn't your fancy in a box microwave. Yeah, that stuff is okay. Only the picture to give context. She was having a big mental health problems. That's the only way you could explain it. Interesting. Now you're on break. Whoop. Break time. How many resets do you get in about 5 hours? I don't remember. About 700? Seen this meme that killed me. It said one man's she belongs in a psych ward is another man's she's all I ever wanted. True. Some people might think they're crazy. Hey Koro, what's going on? How's your day, Koro? Thanks for 104 on the likes. Gotta get 4 more likes. We need 108 likes. 1 for each of Spiritomb's souls. We gotta get that. Coming up to 1,200 encounters. So 1 in 8,192 chance. Good. Ooh, Comic-Con, San Diego, nice. What what are some of the things you're looking forward to there? Anybody in particular you're looking forward to meeting? Just browsing around? What's the plan? Dun, dun, dun. Ooh. Oh, Tom Welling. Okay, Clark Kent in Smallville. Nice. Yeah, Smallville was a good show. Nobody's caught Spiritomb yet, Slowpoke. Could you be the first? A Alolan Sandshrew in a Master Ball. Yeah, you were saying, Harlech, 17 phases to finally get that Shroomish. I'm telling you, man, you gotta get an outbreak for it. Get him, ooh, to sign to Funko, okay. Sure he would do that. I didn't get the Gen 1 Shiny, not yet, Shiny Regice. That'll be Friday, we'll be picking up that hunt on Friday. Capture card seems to be working fairly well. Since we put the piece of cardboard in it. The cardboard key. And, you know, I got the Articuno registered in the decks, so the resets are a little bit faster. Alright, here we go, number 1200. 1,200 Spiritomb seen, not shiny. Another 20 minutes or so, I'll go check out those honey trees again. Can't believe you haven't got the shiny yet. I can't even believe it. I'm like 1/8 of the way to odds. Skrillbo said hi. Hello, Skrillbo. You got a Yondu Funko. You got it signed Michael Brooker? No way. That's pretty awesome. That's pretty cool. Still no blue. Looking for that blue. Come on, blue. Come on, blue. 4 more likes if you haven't hit that like button yet. Double tap your screen there. Double tap that screen and let's get up to 108 on the likes. Kim's got to get his Heck Boy 4K signed by Ron Perlman. Yeah, I heard he was going to be Winnipeg Comic Con. I don't know if I'm going to go though. I don't know if I'm gonna go. All night and you got shiny Ralts. I know you're excited, Angel. Congratulations. Sometimes you'll see something like a Watermon needing to be rescued from a place like a fiery field. Like how? How do you let this happen? Wait, what? Looking at you, Meryl. Gotta play Levy Roman in chess. No. As much as if it gets 500 likes, as much as I'd like to play chess with Levy Roman, I would feel bad embarrassing him so badly. Show up at the Comic-Con, be like, I demand free entry. I'm a local YouTuber, 80,000 subscribers. Let me in now. Cosplaying season 2 Loki. You bought the outfit, really? Had to leave a while ago and I'm still live. That's right, we got an hour 15 minutes. Grandmaster in chess. Yeah, exactly. That's why I said I'd feel bad embarrassing him by beating him so bad. That's why I probably won't do that. 45 minutes left of work. Handmade by your girlfriend. Okay, except for the knives. Neat. I always thought you had 820,000. No, never. 82,000. You'll play chess against me. No, no. Only, yes. Well, only 82 compared to 820. 66, Samus Manitoba Metal Fest. On 1 million subscribers, he's a second favorite Winnipeg YouTuber. Oh my gosh. You told him that? You've got questions, Gina. Definitely not tech savvy. Had to download Discord. Now I found a Chem Nation hideout. Not sure how to pin a picture. I guess there's some second favorite you said to him. Oh my gosh. Did he even ask? 25 Celsius. Where you are. Okay. Not too bad. Yeah, I think there's like, you just follow the rules, it'll tell you how to post, and once you gain access to the media channel, you can post pictures in there. Though you might have to wait a little bit to be able to post. I'm not 100% sure. I can never remember. Darkville, one of our longtime moderators, is in control of the Discord for the most part. Afternoon, Lawrence. How are you? How's your day, Lawrence? The floor wig been donned yet? It has not. Can you don a wig? I think you can don a sweater. Yeah, there's only like one person who can figure out Discord. He's not, well, it could be lurking. You can darn a sock. Yeah, sock darning is a good skill. Like the green goblin mask, the wig beckons Chem to put it on. No, no, no. It doesn't. I hate when they put the stairs in the monster house. Man, how else are you supposed to get to the top floor, though? If you can darn a wrench, you can darn a ball. There you go. I see you there, Mr. Wig. No, you be quiet. Looking for people to trade in Pokemon Sword or Legends? Check our Discord server. Hola, hola, check it out. Dungeons go down, towers go up. Okay. And you said it's a house. So is a house a dungeon or a tower? Just about 2 more likes now to 108. You look like you're looking at the floor. I'm looking at the chair. He's lost it. Alright, thanks for the 106 on the likes. 107, we're 1 more away. Who's gonna be like number 108? Next person to hit that like button is gonna be number 108. 1 like for every spirit, for every soul that encompasses Spiritomb. There's number 108. Who was that? Bugwood was the next. Hey Bugwood, CR7 fan hanging out here as well. How crazy would it have been if the Spiritomb was shiny just right then at like number 108? Pretty crazy, I think, right? Even wild, some may say. Yeah, we're at 108 now. Might say 109 for you. The wig is on the chair, so the chair's a person. No. Ooh, 91 from Kiro. That's a couple good rolls you've had today now. Let's go, 108. I still would like to hit at least 125 likes. That way I don't have to sleep on the floor. Mind would have been blown. Blown away. Funny story, Koro says. When you got Johnny Young to sign my Funko, it's the one and is fully holified on the back. To my favorite stalker. Oh my gosh. I don't know who that is, but that's pretty cool. I didn't watch the new King of the Hill opening. No, I kind of want to just watch it fresh. Once the first episode drops, I'll see it then. But yeah, I'm looking forward to the new King of the Hill. Hopefully it still has that same magic. Have I ever played chess? Yes. I know all about chess and the rooks and the bishops and whatnot. Floor wig does have a nice ring to it. I already told you there's no floor wig. It's just a wig that's sitting on the chair. English dub voice from Bleach. Okay, I never watched Bleach. Same writers, so it should, okay. Shiny Gullet and Go. Ooh, 1,400 encounters. Wow. That's really over odds. Like 3 times over odds or so. Timothy, it's not Tim. Now you're giving a name to the floor wig? Or it's not even a floor wig. It's just a regular wig. I haven't watched One Piece either, no. I've only seen like the popular animes like Avatar and Simpsons. 12:25. We'll do a few more encounters and I'll go back and check the honey tree. Caught in 4K. What are you talking about? I don't even stream in 4K. 1080p. One Piece is the most popular anime in the world. Yeah, I haven't watched it. Super long. Consider Simpsons an anime? Yeah, it's an animated show, right? That's what anime means. Right? Am I right? Yeah, make sure you keep the cap locks off. Well, the first one, but Floorwig is getting there. Solo leveling beat Fearin' the... What? Apothecary Diaries? Crunchy Rolls? What are you talking about? I don't know any of those words. Well, I know apothecary, but other than that, all the other words. All animes are cartoons. Not all cartoons are animes. So then I like... Rugrats was a good anime, and King of the Hill. Stone Cold Steve Buscemi. Oh my gosh. Let me see this. Ugh! That is not what I wanted to see, Skrillbo. You only watched it for Harley Quinn, okay. Grimgar of Fantasy? I don't know really. I don't watch I've seen a couple anime like Pokémon and that's it. I watched Death Note, that was a good one. Whismer's a potato, right? Kind of looks like a potato. B-Stars? What? Lord Toot Sheriff Kim. See, Sam? Cut that out. Oh, it's almost 1, 2, 3, 4 on the encounters. Your Harley Quinn stan. Good. Last Airbender is my favorite anime. Can't change my mind. Yep. It is a good one. We should give Monster a shot. Very popular anime and manga. You sent another one. Oh, another one you've seen was Stone Cold Steve Irwin. Oh gosh. Can't be as cursed as Buscemi. Last Airbender was really good. The rage bait is palpable. Are you thinking of Palpatine from Star Trek? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Watched it so many times. I only watched through it once, but it was good. It was good. It's how my hot dog got her name. Oh, a dog got your name. I see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we go. Ang is an adult. The movie in January. Ooh, it's animated too. Okay. I can feel a nosebleed. Well done, chat. Speaking Palpatine, I seen this one. Sending it right. Meow. All right. Legend Korra. I didn't watch Korra. I didn't watch that one. Excited for the new Animal Farm movie? No. I didn't even know that was a thing. Least favorite Pokemon, Clink and Vanillite. Those are the worst. Animal Crossing. Bump, bump, bump. Palpable. So intense you can't believe it. He was kidding around there. What about Swablu? Shiny Swablu gets on my nerves. Did we say Chem Nation? I mean, you misspelled it, but I suppose I'll accept it. You're gonna nap post-stream. All right. I wish I could have a nap post-stream. Gotta go get the kiddos from school soon. Palpatine meme is fresh. Just said the Batman is the 4K. Oh, Batman is 4K. Okay. I gotta go see that meme then. Joker. Scarred and deformed. Oh man, that was a good movie though. I like the Palpatine, but with Bernie Sanders as Palpatine. That was a good one. Your least favorite legendary Kyurem, his backstory makes little sense to me. You don't like Kyurem so much? Slowpoke and I are the same person. You probably are. Chem and the Rise of the Toots. Not even a real movie. Alright, I'm gonna check this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, then I'll go back to the honey tree. Back from food. Whoop. Someone made it a real movie. What? 110 on the likes. Thanks for the 75 people hanging out. If you are just lurking in the background, thanks for watching. I do appreciate it. Feel free to say hi. You know, maybe wish me some good luck. I need it. We're about to do a couple 1% Munchlax checks. And have to see if I can get myself a Munchlax in the honey tree. Sequel better. Chem and the attack at a bright or worst legendary Chi-Yu. Come on, Chi-Yu's beautiful. I'm almost out of super repels here. Who's gonna be Earthbenders? Who's gonna be Earthbenders? Better find it. I'm trying. Here, look at that shaky tree. I got a feeling that's not Munchlax, but I'm about 99% sure that that is not a Munchlax. Mount Cornet music. Yeah, a bit scary. Ooh, Combi. A wild Combi appeared from the tree that you slathered honey on. Why didn't it just say like a wild Combi appeared? Why'd I have to talk about the honey slathering part? Alright, let's go check tree number 2. Yeah, if you watch the sadness, good luck tonight. And it's a Burmy. Shudder is all the Italian movies. Yeah, there's some good stuff on there. Slather that moist honey all over the tree, exactly. Wild Combi appeared from the tree you slathered with honey 6 hours ago. That's right. Alright, back to the Spiritomb. That's 8 checks or so I've done. I can't remember the exact number now. But 1%, each of those trees is a 1% chance. Magma bending. Ooh. What is magma but just melted earth? How come he's so limpy every time he goes through the buildings on his bike? You want to bend lightning, but you don't want to be a firebender, I see. Still pretty gnarly, yeah. Spiritomb made of beer. Spiritomb. I like root Spiritomb even better. Blood bending? Yeah, that'd be crazy. Toot bender. Plumachew. Yeah, there won't be any bending, then you won't be bending any lightning if you're not a firebender. I would just be able to bend anything. That'd be my power. Alright, the sadness pretty high in the zombie scale. Yeah, I don't like the eyeball part. Worcestershire bender, that's a good one too. Cam, can you bend your many wigs? What do you mean many wigs? I told you I didn't even have that many wigs. Bender in Futurama can bend things. Yeah, he probably can. You can forgive the gore in zombie movies. You have 2 wigs. Yes. Plot twist. Kem is wearing a toupee. You wouldn't know, because my toque is on. Air bending can be terrifying. Imagine air bending out all the breathable air in a room to make everyone suffocate. Yeah, that would be bad. The horror movie masks in the background are just in the other, in the rec room over there. You might be scarred afterwards, but you might be fine. Bone bending the earth be earth bending? Well, I mean, literally everything on the earth is made out of the earth, so yes? Toupees or just toupes? And Kem starts saying, I'm gonna wear my toupee. Then it became a toupee, yes. A toupee? What happened to the one pay? You could be a great airbender, play your instruments forever, no taking a breath. Yeah, Terrifier's pretty gnarly. Terrified or Terrifier? Terrified. I know there's like a Spanish movie, Terrified. That one was a good one. Oh, Terrifier. Scarred you, okay. The graphics are phenomenal. The practical effects are pretty good. Terrified is legitimately a scary movie, yes. If you don't mind subtitles. Ugh. Toot Bender, clear a room with ease, please. I don't know how and when this toot talk started, but there's not even been that many toots today, and none of them have been from me, so. Spanish movie where the main character who wanted vengeance disguised as his gun as a guitar? What? Hybrid animals, underrated? Picking up a sword today. Oh, sword today, 35 bucks? Ooh, with the DA case. Like, is the game itself the one with, wait, the DA case? Like, the sword with the DLC? Oh, just with the case. Oh, like the case. I'm thinking Dynamax Adventures. Yeah, with the case. He who denied it, supplied it. Yes, if you did the rhyme, you did the deed. As they say, big cheese, so that would make it you. Who did it? I am a knight. Went to medieval times and got knighted. You got a sword. What are those words? You heard me. Just ignored my message. Oh, you got to the age where you use subtitles for everything. I missed that one. I got distracted with Jerry's poor spelling there. You always watch with the subtitles? Sometimes I have to, like, rewind a movie a little bit and turn the subtitles on because I don't understand. Look here, come now. Oops. Oops. Feeling this hunt will last really long. I want it to be under odds. So far, each of the hunts has been shorter than the last. What do we got? Plat badge, or what was the command? Plat badge, there we go. 7309, then 4803, then 2178. Somebody gotta plot that. Somebody's gotta plot that, and then see sort of what if the trend continues? What would be for number 4? Not plop, plot. Then you could extrapolate how long it will take me to get the 4th one. I won't go back and caption myself. I think the captions happen automatically. You don't speak Canada. Okay. Awesome, a resin, shiny Dialga, up to scale, not life size, but decent enough to stand it on the shelf. Like a pretty big one. I mean, that'd be cool for anything. Any Pokemon, not just Dialga. Dialga. Whatever they call it these days. M doesn't care about his viewers. What? Don't say that. Come on, Dottie, where are ya? 2 movies this week have been Mel Gibson films. That's right. Hacksaw Ridge and Mad Max, both of them. M's response, what? No? Yes, that's right. Shiny Deoxys statue outside your house, just in your lawn. Come on, Spiritomb, Spiribloom. I didn't even deny it. Anyway, what were we saying? Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2. No, I've never played that. Is it any good? Step your accessibility up, please. Captions should be automatic. Cam loved his viewers. Enable his role as Sheriff Toot, Master of Toot Bending. That's not even a thing. Xenoverse 2 used to be good a couple years back. Good director, got a good track record, Mel Gibson, except for his newest film. What was his newest? Mario Galaxy Picture, yeah, and I've got Sunshine and 64 back there as well. Flight Risk with Marky Mark, gotcha. Have not seen it. YouTube captions are bad. Oh, I might not have seen that. The whole lineup for All-Stars, that's right. Nintendo did a thing like, you know, you get so many points for doing certain things, and then you could use your points or to buy things. And that, the poster set, the 3 poster set was one of the things you got, and the pins and whatnot. I don't know what Kem be saying like half the time. Well, that makes 2 of us. Universally panned, okay. Yeah, at least you can rewind. Nothing there says. All I hear Kem is say, Steelbook, Steelbook, Steelbook. You banned. Steelbook. Please, we haven't talked about Steelbooks in a long time. But speaking of Steelbooks, I gotta keep checking to see if they got Sinners yet back in stock. Nope. Currently unavailable. Steelbook, Steelbook, Shiny! Steelbook, Steelbook, Flay a Fish. Steelbook, Toot. Nope, you're again wrong. It says Steelbooks all the time because he has no new ones. Yeah, because everyone keeps mentioning it. I'm just reading your chats. That's why I say it. I said car payments, not car payment, but the car repairs ended up being a little cheaper than I thought. And I was in the middle of calculating how many steelbooks I could buy with the savings, but my wife said you can't spend the savings on steelbooks, so. Mel Gibson's track records, rock solid, Braveheart, Passion, Apocalypto, Hacksaw Ridge. It's got some good stuff. A good garage is worth gold? What? Get some new material. Some new, like steel material? Give him some life-changing news. He doesn't have to repeat our messages out loud. That's true. But then people say, Cam, you're ignoring my message. Cam, please. You're ignoring me. Cam, read my last message. Cam, go up. Last, please. Yeah, I try to read the messages, of course. Notable thing about those 4 films, extremely violent. They are. I haven't seen Hacksaw Ridge yet, but I got to. See, Sack's now just baiting me. He's trying to get me to say it. Mostly First Nations cast in Apocalypto. Ooh, Flapple, that's a good one. My energy drink has been depleted. It's empty. Oh, Sam, cut that out. I Am Legend book metal. Yeah, I don't own that movie, or do I? That's what you meant by new materials. Oh, like not like jokes, but like some actual steelbooks. I want to get Sinners on steelbook. Because that was a good movie, if I can buy it, if it's not sold out everywhere. Why buy steelbooks for films you haven't already seen? What if you end up not liking it? I don't typically buy too many movies that I haven't seen yet. Maybe it's a movie that I've been meaning to watch. Or it's a movie that's very highly praised and it's a good price. Not sure if you'd buy it. You liked it? I liked it. Dinner. Ooh, you finish your dinner, Kiro. Nice. I own every movie. No. Your chat moves several times faster. Yes, I don't need to be reminded of all the other people who are better than me. But why do you do it at all? Buy what? Movies or buy movies that I haven't seen? Do you like vegetables? Yes. Nobody is better. Thank you. Very best, like no one ever was. That's right. To catch them is my real test. That is all. You like Sinners before it goes from dusk till dawn. Invested in the drama. Yeah, I did like the drama in it. The river dance scene was kind of weird. You'd buy a steelbook for the case if it looked cool. Yeah. I mean, like I said, some movies are really highly praised, and you know, steelbooks are like the collectible ones. And I might buy a movie that I've wanted to watch, even if I haven't seen it, if it's a good price. I'm not gonna go like say, oh, this movie has a neat steelbook cover, $60. I've never seen it before. I'm buying it. I wouldn't do that. Said it felt like 2 different movies. Well, it does kind of feel like 2 different movies. Running out of time, that's right. 40 more minutes. He catches them. It's my real test, and to train them is my cause. Oh yeah, that's it. Porygon in a moon ball? What the heck? Nobody caught Spiritomb. Not even a stream without Gina mentioning that her brother is a dummy. Okay. Hisui and Zoroa in a dream ball. That's not Spiritomb. Period drama parts. Wasn't crazy about the lore accurate vampires. I mean, I liked it. I thought it was good. A dove and a wing ball. Like I said, I'll take a look. Just the regular 4K disc for Sinners in Canada is on Amazon right now. 38 bucks for pre-order. That's just the regular one. You know, if the Steelbook ends up being like 60 bucks or something, I won't buy it. Demon Knight, oh my gosh, with Billy Zane. Demon Knight, that's Tales of the Crypt, right? Ooh, shiny rufflet and a friend ball. If that's not the definition of a friend, Rain, I don't know what is. Did laugh, the river dance scene. Yeah, that was kind of weird, the river dance. It's like, am I supposed to be scared of these guys or like wanting to join them? Cam, when was the last time you screamed? Well, I don't really scream. I more raise the volume of my voice. Like, how y'all learn the moves that quickly? Because they're all connected. Well, are they? Movie was great. One time traveling music piece. Yeah, that was kind of a weird part too. Scream Nation. Sit down and watch movies. I feel like I never have time. Usually, after the kids go to bed, I watch half a movie before I go to sleep. I very rarely have time to actually sit through an entire movie start to finish. Ned's girly scream in The Simpsons. Yeah, that was a good one. Good old Rear Window. That was a good, actually a good movie too. Third time waking her up, you're over it. Oh, she fallen asleep during the movie? Maybe pick a movie that she wants to watch. You put it on for background noise so the apartment doesn't feel quiet. Fair enough. You enjoyed Sinners. I'm complaining about the second half. Doesn't mean I didn't enjoy it. I thought that Michael B. Jordan guy, he did a really good job. It's the thing she wants to watch. She's picking the movies and then falling asleep during them. That's pretty funny. No Back to the Future at McKay's. Dang. Emanator. Can't stay. Wanted to say good luck. Thanks, Dad's Shiny Shorts. Thank you. Got Kem playing on my phone while you play Minecraft. It's a good day. Hope you're having fun with the Minecraft. We got 35 minutes left in the live stream. Oh, 1502 is the expected number with the current trend. Okay. Thank you, Jerry. I kind of forgot about that. All right, so 7903, 48, 41 something, whatever, then, or 48 something, yeah. Basically, you know, here's the number encounters for this, and now the next one. If the trend continues, 1500, that's when we get into Spiritomb. Michael Jordan, he was a pro basketball player, starred in Space Jam, and now look at him. Still looking young, still looking handsome in that Sinners after all those years of basketball playing. There we go, that's it. Hey, who updated that to CHIMCHAR? Michael Jordan and Michael B. Jordan, yes. Poor guy had to put the B in his name because he can't even just go by Michael Jordan because everyone would think of the other guy. I said, when I become an actor, I can't even go by my middle name because my first name and then my middle name is the name of a famous actor. Who was the Lord of the Ring? Well, Frodo most of the time, at least in the movie. Sinners starring Michael A. Jordan and Michael B. Jordan. I love it. That's good. Has it really been CHIMCHAR from the get-go? I didn't even realize. Ugh. Could also be the total of all the previous hunts. Just the same, yes. My friend asked after watching the movie which brother you liked more. Girl, it's the same man. Different personalities. I think the 4K with the special features is supposed to, you know, behind the scenes show the making of the two brothers with the costumes and stuff. They did a really good job. I mean, a lot of times they're both in the same scene, so. Sauron was the Lord of the Ring until he lost it. And then Bilbo became the Lord. And then Frodo. And Frodo tried to give it to Gandalf, and then Gandalf said, "Don't tempt me!" Michael L. Jordan? Michael Z. Samuel Jackson instead of Samuel L. Jackson. Do they? What constitutes a lord of something? I thought it was just whoever had the ring. Where on earth is everybody's $20 at? I could tell you where my $20 is. Still in your pocket. Inkachu. Trying to get the energy to watch the Avatar movie, 3.5 hours long. Like James Cameron's Avatar? Or M. Night Shyamalan's. Bilbo didn't tell Frodo how inept he was. Bro, you got stabbed by the guy immediately. Get good, scrub. Then Golem, yeah, he was the final Lord of the Ring. Into lava. Lava Golem. Yeah, 3.5 hours. Who's got time to sit down for 3.5 hours and watch a movie? I can't even watch an 1.5 hour movie in one sitting. Oh, the blue people. James Cameron's okay. $20 in your piggy bank. There you go. What if the real Lord was the ring itself? I think the real Lord of the Ring was the friends we made along the way. Hate that we have 2 more Avatar movies to get through. I watched the first one. Em diagnosed himself with ADHD. I didn't, but it wouldn't surprise me. Who the heck would sit down and watch something for 5 hours, Monday through Friday, right? Who's got time for that? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There's no 5-hour movies. Actually, there's probably a few of them. What $20, Inkachu? You're confused. A lot of my friends died. Oh, that's bad. Bandage wrap on your foot. Merlin ran across the foot with the claws out. Ugh. I've had that happen. Not with Merlin, but with my own cat. Didn't watch the first one in theaters. Oh, don't bother, yeah. 24-hour live stream was a movie. That was long, yeah. Dances with Wolves, 4-hour runtime. Shaman is done. 6 out of 8 mythicals. 75% of them under odds. Oh, all of them. Oh, 6 of the 8 under odds. Okay, so you're a little bit better than average here. You wanted 20 bucks for groceries. I'll let you borrow it. I remember no such thing. People say they don't make movies like this anymore. They're talking about stuff like Dances with Wolves. I mean, you'd think Dancing with Wolves would be fun, but you probably get like bitten and scratched a bunch. YouTube got rid of the 9-hour version of Fellowship, where every step Sam took was the furthest he's ever been from the Shire. Oh my gosh. I forgot they made something like that. Buffalo hunting scene was filmed with a legit horde of hundreds of buffaloes. Hopefully they didn't actually hunt them. Toot phobic. I am not. 20 bucks is helping that man with his groceries. I got 2 kids and a wife to feed. Well, she feeds herself, kind of. Darkrai at like 12k. Yeah, that's right. Your Jirachi was a little bit over. Yeah, what's 20 bucks buying you now? Like 1 jar of mayonnaise, 1 jar of peanut butter, and a loaf of bread, right? 20 bucks. Sure, you get a bunch of delicious sandwiches, but still. Dressing up as clowns. Get that Psyduck in a lab coat. What? Dang, Spiritomb. Sam, I'm gonna ban you. Look what you made me do. Look what you just made me do. $20, you get a bag of chips and a bag of chicken nuggets. Look what you made me do. Look what you made me do. Look what you just made me do. Look what you just made me. Look what you made me do. Taylor Nation, that's right. 600 bucks doesn't even get you much for groceries. Loaf of bread, cereal, some sodies, Switch 2, and deli meat, man. I can't even believe it. So much money. Wait a minute, a Switch 2? I haven't seen the second Avatar. I saw the first one too. That was fine. I didn't feel the need to do that. Chance of Dottie the Articuno doesn't show up. Nope. No, we're gonna keep Dottie. The way I'm gonna work it, I think, is whatever the current hunt is, that's the name. So the name won't pass on to the next one. So on Friday, the Articuno name will still be up for grabs. Meat? Yeah, meat's pretty expensive. Loaf of bread, container of milk, stick of butter, loaf of milk, right? Container of bread, Joe Dirt DVD, Scarlett Johansson. Yeah, all those things, they're expensive. Second one was bad? Oh, you didn't like it? I mean, it's made a lot of money. The second one made a lot of money. They're making more, so obviously people like them. Dottie is just for Spiritomb, yes. Yeah, you don't have to suffer through. You don't have to watch them. You know this, right? You're an adult, Gina. You don't have to watch it. However, Gina, if you've been kidnapped and your captor is making you watch it and you need somebody to call for help, blink 3 times. Ooh, Kim Doof the Articuno, I changed the rules. Well, Rain said she wanted Dottie specifically for Spiritomb, so I felt it would make sense just to have each specific hunt. Like, if I'm hunting in the grass and there's like 5 or 6 different spawns, I'm not gonna have a winner to pick a name for each potential spawn. It'll be whatever ends up in that grass on that route. Blink 3 times, we won't see you. I'm not calling. Okay. Yeah, it was visually awesome, but don't need to watch the sequel. I feel the same exact way. All right, 25 minutes. You owe Hefty $1.01. Yeah, good reminder. I'll just Venmo that right now. Done. The graphics carried the first movie. Yeah, what's the second one? Way of the Water? No extra minutes have been spun today. Nope. Post-rescue quest will come to help. Cam, you will think of Toots for the rest of the day. Cam, you Toots, you will think of Toots for the rest of the toot. Toot. How come Spiritomb's eye looks like a toot? Plot of Avatar is derivative, Dancing with the Wolves in space. I mean, the whole, like, you know, alternate bodied, very visual, you know, colorful movie, I felt is part of the reason maybe the first one was so good, but if the second one is just more of the first, and I don't know if it is, I haven't seen it. You know, that could only carry you so far. Spiritoot. Rain wanted to be nice to me. And name it something pretty. Still at 900. Yeah, here we go. We're 1321 here. 1365 coming up. 3/8 of the way. Nope, 3/16 of the way. I'm almost 3/16 of the way to odds. I don't have shiny Chatot. I think it looked and there's a 20% spawn rate of Chatot somewhere. Don't save her, she don't want to be saved. Who? J. Cole. Worth watching, but story-wise, you don't think it's worth watching? I heard that Matt Damon is still like bitter that he didn't that he didn't do Avatar. He still grumbles about it. Thanks for the 114 likes. We are running out of time, so if you haven't liked the live stream yet, please do me a big favor, double tap your screens. And let's get it. The CGI in Avatar makes the competitors looks like a joke. So you're saying the CGI is really, really good. You're not even sure what Way of the Water is about. I see. They can have Matt Damon play you, Cam. Onslaught of the Toot Monsters. Ah. Yeah, don't say the banned words in any language. Jerry the Vileplume. Putting my boots on. Why? What about Jerry the Vileplume? Why? Oh, Vileplume in a leaden ball. I see. Putting my boots on the morning is gonna be rough with this big scratch. Oh yes. Ugh. Em, do you like the instrumentals, beats? Yes, I like instrumentals. Especially when they're melodic. Bump, bump, bump. Dun, 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 dun. Chatbot has the chatter function in the game. Yep, the microphone does work. The microphone does work. I know this because I got caught in a leaf trap in the underground, and then it took me forever. I had to look it up. That I had to blow the leaves away. That would have really sucked if my microphone wasn't working. Average moviegoer doesn't care about a deep, intricate plot. They want some easy, digestible, great visuals. The average moviegoer, yes. I would probably agree with that. Nicole! I've gotten my 3rd gym badge and soared with the Starmie. Congratulations. How you been, Nicole? Cebu Jr., salutations. Hello to you. Leaf trap is a soft lock for bad mics, right? Like what would happen if your mic was broke? That's it. Is there like something built into the game? Like Evil Needle. Evil Needle. Send me a in Discord or something so I remember. Doing better. Glad to hear. Glad to hear. Has been a little while. Stupid leaf trap. I was like pressing all kinds of buttons, and then like that wasn't working, and then I closed my DS, and I didn't realize that when you close your DS and you're in the underground, it doesn't shut off the game. So I thought like something was wrong with it, and I'm like, oh great, I'm gonna have to like reset the game or something here. But thankfully I looked it up, and then you just had to blow on the mic. Sax, you're listening to a song called Blossom. Hefty, you like it. Chatdot is one of my favorite bird Pokemon. Have seen it, should be easy to hunt. In LA. Due to storms. Yeah, I have shiny Chatdot from Legends Arceus. I don't think I'll hunt it in this game. You haven't played Platinum in a few years. It's a fun game. It is a fun game. 3:13 in the Philippines in the morning, right? I'd be fast asleep, snoring, just drool everywhere on the pillow if it was 3:13 in the morning. I can't believe you're awake. You're a freak. That's me repeating what Cebu Jr. said. I didn't say that he's a freak. Come on, Spiritomb. Second day of not sleeping. Why are you not sleeping? Why? That's bad for you. Speaking of not sleeping, there's this movie, this lovely movie about people who don't want to go to sleep because something bad will happen to them while they sleep. It's called Double Blind. Highly recommend the movie Double Blind if you're looking for a good, I guess more of a thriller, psychological thriller, horror thriller, I don't know what you'd call it. Stay up all night, don't do it, it's bad. How can you be double blind? 2 eyes, cheese, please, come on. Not that hard to understand. Understandable, hunting a Feebas, yeah. White Savior films. Isn't the new Black Panther supposed to be white? Oh no, Kira, why? All right, you off to bed? Oh, speaking of sleep, head off yourself. Yeah, you got one more work day. All right, take care, Caro, get a good sleep. I didn't see that coming. Tickets to see a new movie, Chem and the Great Quake. Oh gosh, caused by Toots. Feebas, painful to hunt. Dang, taking the white savior trope to the next level. White man saves Wakanda. Yeah, it's kind of a weird, I mean, I guess he has a white son in the comics, but, like, still. What? Be right back. Chadwick Boseman. What? Feel like Chem likes Psyduck. I like Psyduck. Yeah, he's all right. I'ma beat my high score of no sleep of 3 days. Don't do that. Why? Justified. He gets capped. I liked him as T'Challa in the Celebrity Jeopardy on SNL. Why not? That's bad for you. Don't stay up that late. Okay, yeah, that ain't Black Panther. He's not Black Panther, but he's like whatever they're gonna call him, but 42, the movie about Jackie Robinson. Chadwick, yeah. Hardcore Pokemon fan, yeah, oh yeah. Who would okay Chem in an auto chemography? What? Oh, who would play? I see. Probably I would, I guess. So who is it supposed to be? Ryan Gosling in the new Black Panther? Is he supposed to be like the leader, you know, of Wakanda? Fakemon ideas. A goose Fakemon, a goose one. Still nothing. Getting close to 1365. No, oh, it's getting blown out of control, okay. So he's just one character in the movie. I keep seeing all this outrage about it. I've been live for 4 hours, 48 minutes. Not a movie. I thought they were making a movie of it. Or what is it supposed to be? Dr. Dolittle. I mean, yeah, years ago. Maybe when it first came out. New comic book, limited series non-canon with a white Black Panther. Okay, so they're not making a movie? So what's this that I saw they were making a movie with Ryan Gosling or something in it? Believe the tribe that was in Dancing with Wolves made Kevin Costner an honorary member. That's kind of cool. Honorary member of the tribe. Rebooting Little House on the Prairie. The heck? Yeah, Eddie Murphy, Dr. Dolittle. Yeah, I think I saw it when it first came out. Alright, little internet outrage, trolling, a little chat GPT article writing, probably, okay. I just keep seeing it like everywhere. At first when I saw it, I'm like, this has to be satire, this can't be real. But then like, you know, it was kept popping up on different places, so. Like, did they literally just pick like the world's whitest actor to play him? It was on the Today Show. They were rebooting it. Little House on the Prairie. Who asked for that? Who even wanted that? Thanks for the 118 likes. If we can somehow manage to get 7 more likes. 7-minute likes. Double tap your screen. Let's get to 125 by the end of live stream. Oh, old people. A lot of people wanting that. Okay. Speaking of old people, have you guys ever seen that movie, Old People? That movie was weird. I see number 19. That means we're only 6 likes away. The Visit. That movie was terrifying. That was a good movie. I like that one. The Visit. M. Night Shyamalan. Then he's got a movie called Old. But there's actually a movie called Old People. It's a horror movie. The movie about that one young couple. Yes. I think there is actually a movie called Old People. They should have made Full House on the Prairie with the cast from Full House. Yeah, sure. Psy Geese, the fortune goose, psychic water type. Psy Geese was a regular goose until a psychic Pokemon gave it psychic abilities. Now it's not even one goose anymore. It's multiple. How does Shiny Hunter stay sane and positive? By chatting with people while they shiny hunt. Or listening to other people shiny hunt. 121 on the likes, only 4 away. Uncle Joey would die of dysentery right off the bat. Oh my gosh. Ugh. You stay sane by wearing the floor wig. There was no floor wig today. It was beautiful. No floor wig. No, it's not a floor wig. Stop. There was no orange wig today. I didn't have to wear the wig. Psy Geese, a legendary Pokemon, sure. I feel like people would say Psy Geese or Psy Goose would be like a ripoff of Psy Duck. He tried so hard, but in the end, it didn't even matter? 1365 coming up. That's Gen 6 and up Shiny Charm odds. Gods be praised. Kim doesn't have to be wooed with itchy wig. That's right. That's right. Thank goodness. Even if it got rolled like right now, the stream's only 5 more minutes. So that's okay. It's just even more itchy tomorrow. Itchy wig. It's more time for the fungus to spread on the inside of the wig. What? A cow Pokemon that creates the most delicious milk? Yeah, it's called a Miltank. But not Miltank. Well, if not Miltank, then what? Okay, here we go. Here we go. Legendary, yes. Oh, Oh, I missed your first message, Minachamp, where you said create a legendary named Legendary. Tauros milk. No, probably wouldn't be that good. Wear a beanie. Isn't it unstoppable warm? I mean, it's 21 degrees Celsius. However, in my basement, it's maybe 17, 16 degrees Celsius. I'm also wearing a sweatshirt. How? My leg was itchy. Mankey in a dusk ball. That is not even close to Spiritomb. Not even close. Red Dead. You asked me that already, Harry. Like, last week or something you asked me that. I have not played it. Freezing in my house. Currently part man, part blanket. Yeah, we don't have the heat on, so over the weekend it was a little cool. Like it was, I don't know, 64 degrees Fahrenheit in my house over the weekend. It was a little chilly, but now it's starting to warm up again. Favorite Nintendo Switch game? I don't have a favorite Nintendo Switch game. You're an introvert. I could respect that. 1370. Let's take it to 1375. Let's do that. You cannot move when you're too comfy. Yeah, I hate when you're like, you wake up in the morning, you're just so comfortable in bed. And then like, you gotta get up. Ooh, all gaming. If you're gonna spell Kim Nation wrong, then I'm gonna point out that you spelled gaming wrong. Oh. Why are you in your daughter's mom's basement? You right? Exactly. Oh gosh, what the heck are you talking about? Stop being a weirdo, Harry. The gaming spelling incorrect. I know. Sonic Boom, what's going on? You're in here for the last few encounters. We're taking this to 1375. We do have 81 people hanging out, which is pretty awesome. If you have not hit the like button yet, now is the time to do it. We are 3 likes away from 125. If we can get to 125 likes, only 3 more likes in the next 3 encounters, I might not have to sleep on the floor tonight. I'm from Canada land. All gaming Canada land. That's where I live. Uh-oh. Well, oh, somebody unliked, but now there's another like. Come on, 3 more likes, double tap your screens. 125. My neck is pretty much almost better from when I slept wrong. Sleep on the floor next to the floor wig. There's no floor wig. It is an orange wig and it's not on the floor. All right, couple thank yous to hand out here before the end of live stream. Sam Haney with a 5 gifted memberships right at the beginning of stream. Thank you, Sam. Following it up with a 199 dono. Thank you, Sam. Always appreciated. We have Razzie flexing 34 months of channel membership. Thank you so much, Razzie. That is a long time of support. We had Steak as Meat with a $10 spin the wheel dono. Thank you so much, Steak. And we had Slowpoke with the 12 euros. Grab that floor wig. We had Chemnation gifting 5 memberships. Thank you, Chemnation. And Rusty with the 38 months, over 3 years of channel membership. There is like number 125. Thank you very much. Final encounter of the day. Here we go, 1375. Dang it, it is not shiny. Well, tomorrow is Thursday, so that means more Spiritomb hunting, unless Unless I can find a shiny Munchlax or find Munchlax in the trees, we'll be back to Spiritomb tomorrow, and then Friday going to Pokemon Red. Shiny hunting for Articuno in Pokemon Red. Well, thanks for watching. It's been fun. I hope y'all have a great rest of your day. Good luck on your own shiny hunts, and I will see you tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.